What is up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. OG here, and we have a new season of eFootball, which means a new challenge and new perspectives. So, there's plenty of football games out there to play, but here's the bottom line: it hasn't changed. Uh, I've been saying this, but there are some new revelations, and I'll explain what I mean. Ever since Galfano, shout out to Galfano Gaming. You guys should check him out on X. He's got a ton of good takes, not just on football games, on everything. But check out Galfano Gaming on X because he led me into eFootball after a disastrous release on to PS5, which Konami is notorious for. If you guys don't know the history, every time there's a new console from PS4, PS3, PS2, and they brought their new game in, they'd rush it. There would be so many mistakes, and it gives the game just a bad look. And that's what happened with eFootball with its first intro to PS5. But they're able to regroup and the game became great. And they've always done this. But for me, it just was a feeling that they lost their roots that, tied back to PES and all the historically great games. ISS 64, Winning 11, all around the world, just great titles, great games. They were the first and still to this day the only game that grabbed the essence of the beautiful game and brought it into football on the sticks, right? Where you could get that great feeling of a good defensive play, great passing patterns in the build up, and then, of course, great goals. The players, right? The true to life feel of the players in eFootball match the real life counterparts better than any other game. The historic players, much better than the icons and heroes in FC. Now, of course, if it seems too good to be true, usually it is. That's goes big time in football gaming. And with eFootball, all of this great stuff. Like when I'm watching these highlights, look at the top of the screen here, and you're seeing these highlights of Van Dijk and Salah. It's just brilliant, guys. It's just brilliant. You see Salah in the player that they made and brought onto the six. You see Van Dijk. You don't see that in, let's bring up UFL. Their sad excuse for a football game, there's no player identity. They're bringing all these legends in now. Lampard, Del Piero, Cafu. And there's absolutely nothing about any of those players, their movements, how they play, nothing that characterizes their legendary careers that brought into the game. It's just another way to money. It's an absolute joke. But eFootball, as much as I hate the way they do it to collect these players, they do a great job, right? You absolutely feel the difference of the great players in the game, right? So I feel for the free to play players. I feel for the players that can't afford all these superstars. But at least it's not like a UFL or an FC where, let's say in FC, you go get some of these heroes or icons and they're not even meta. Not only that, but they're not playable. There's better players you can get for free because of how important playstyles are or certain body types are and things like that. Whereas that's not the case in eFootball. So when you look at my team, you can see I put plenty of money in. I got plenty of incredible legendary players. Right now, just one current superstar starting, and that's Eberici Eze. But on the bench, I also have Rice. This Bellingham card's amazing. He just doesn't fit the team that I have right now. Of course, in the reserves, I have plenty of players, right? Both legendary and current superstars. And they do just a fantastic job. The biggest issue in eFootball, of course, we all know is Smart Assist. When players are using Smart Assist, it is absolutely disgusting. Because if you've ever turned it on, you know this. If not, I strongly suggest do it in an events game or something. I know many players, and shout out to you guys who never turned it on. I know I got my boy Renegade Kami, who's another person you should make sure you should subscribe to. Renegade Kami, as well as my boy Boomfa. These are people that offer a great take on these games and that play the game the right way. And they didn't, even when these players were using Smart Assist, didn't turn it on. Whereas me, they would make me so mad because you could tell how bad they were. And you knew They just were too selfish to put in the work to get better. So they didn't only lean on the smart assist, but they would exploit it to its full. For instance, cross spamming with smart assist, for whatever reason, as much as it doesn't make sense, every player on your team becomes like Kohler on headers when you have smart assist. So you'll have players that will turn it on but just still try to play regular football and just have a major amount of assistance that also hinders like your opponent's team. But then they'll also look to exploit it even further and say, let's just say, just go for crosses. Right? So it gets pretty ridiculous to the point where you know they're just doing this because they can't stand losing, even if they're not earning the win themselves. And some of these players still didn't turn on smart assist to beat them over the head with it. And that's what I'm going to do in this brand new season, is showcase just how brilliant this game is. Not just the brilliant players that I've been talking about, but the football, whether you have these players or any players, the football, the mechanics, the pace of the game. There's no other game that comes close to eFootball. If you don't believe me, go play UFL, free to download. You'll go see just how ridiculously bad that game is. It'll take you just a few games. And I know there's people that get mad at me for telling the truth. There's people that get mad at me for confronting these rat losers that are ruining the game, that get triggered by it, right? Even though every content creator calls them out, because no content creator does it directly, and it's typically just the rats themselves. They want to play the game, ruin the game, and not be called out because they have no logical reason why they're shortcutting a football game, right? Which ruins it for everybody else. I've came up with. They don't want to have to. They just want to do it in peace and get wins that they don't deserve, even though they could never answer even one question that you would have as to what do you gain by letting a computer win something? How do you have 4,000 hours in a game and you were using something that Konami has stated is for newcomers? Yes, it's dumb to state it's for newcomers and then open it up to every division, because you have literally Division 1 players abusing it. Like I said, players with 4,000 or 5,000 hours in Division 2 and 3 abusing it. But nonetheless, Konami didn't come into the homes of these players and make them turn on smart assist, make them abuse whatever they can in the game. These players chose to, because if they didn't, the beautiful part of this game is that the football is as real as it gets. Like no other development company has hit the nail on the head like eFootball with that. So with that being said, like I'm high up on the game coming soon goals. I played the alpha the whole way through. But the beautiful parts of alpha is that they changed their game to know what they needed to keep from true football, but also get rid of the things or nerf certain things that didn't translate well. For instance, interceptions with the bounce backs. When you make a good defensive play in these other football games, including eFootball, sometimes you get punished for making a good defensive play because the ball just bounces all over, plays pinball a little bit, and will go back to the attacking player. Same with tacklebacks. So what did goals do? They made it where the interceptions would stick to the player's foot. What did they do for anti-time wasting? Another issue sometimes in eFootball is they made a red line that you have to stay in front of. You must be going forward within a reasonable amount of time. They don't just force you forward, because sometimes a game of football you have to go backwards, but within a reasonable extent. And if you try to keep the ball in the back and this red line catches up to you, your opponent gets a free kick at midfield. That's not true to real football, but it makes football gaming better. And that's the approach they are taking, right? Making an esport ready football game that still stays true to football. And they're doing a great job. However, the pace of the game, just the way the game looks and everything, it definitely has more of an arcade look to it, but people would be sorely mistaken to call it an arcade game. It's still true to football much more than the other football games. It's still way more fluid. They've done so many good things, and that game, no doubt, is going to perform well, because true footballers will recognize all that I'm talking about. But when you're talking about players who want the most authentic feeling football experience, no one could even argue that it's not eFootball. FC way too far into the arcade, but on top of that, they also haven't balanced out any of these things that don't work, like the tacklebacks, um, the terrible AI defense, the ridiculous play styles that have ruined the game over there. Like they've gotten so far away from a true football feel. It's like purely arcade. UFL has so many issues that they're like the same issues as FC, but then 1,000 more on top of it because of so many more issues an incompetent development team created over there, and they can't get out of it. So why am I bringing this up? Because if eFootball, more importantly Konami and the player base, were to start making some better decisions, this game could easily take over EA Sports FC, right? I would say the biggest disconnect is like this is huge over in the Asian market, and then the rest of the world, it's not as big. But when true football gamers play, they don't care about that, right? Yes, this game's and every other football game besides FC is lacking in content. Although I would say EA Sports maybe even has overdone it. So if these other games even just do half of what EA Sports has done, they probably would hit that sweet spot. UFL, terrible content, right? They have great customization, but as far as game modes and everything else, terrible. eFootball, lacking on the content. I feel like they need to do something aesthetically as well. Even though their graphics are good, like when you look at player models and stuff. Another shout out I want to give is Prodigy made me realize that. But like the overall look, there's something missing. Like there's something aesthetically pleasing when you look at like the EA Sports FC menus, even UFL. But then that's about the only compliment you could give UFL. FC, there are these parts of the game where you can see these real details, usually in animations and stuff, but the football itself is way too arcade like, right? Goals is going to do a great job of fulfilling their goal of making an esport ready football game, staying true to football in many ways, but also adjusting certain things that just don't translate well. Like I was saying, the anti time wasting, the interception sticking to the defender's foot. Um, so we'll see what happens with that. But as far as I can see, if you want that most authentic feel, if you can get beyond the smart assist, which is what we're going to challenge ourselves to do in this season, we're going to start with these events here. We'll play this tournament later. When does this have to be done? Ends in 9 days, okay? When does the first one have to be done? But we're going to challenge ourselves throughout this season, ends in 5 days, to no matter what, not turn on smart assist. And what you're going to see is just how good this game can be played. It doesn't mean that I'm the best player ever and can showcase all of the beautiful things, but there are players out there that can, and I can show from a above average player standpoint how good this game could be, which there's players of all levels in this game. It's not just about that top 1%, 2%. My biggest thing last season was if I got to my ranking equal to the top 6% of all players in the world, right? And I fell just short of Division 1. And like shout out to guys like Nick Runs the Foot Market and others that got to Division 1 without using Smart Assist and that aren't just everyday eFootball players either. Some are, but guys like Nick Runs the Foot Market definitely wasn't. And so kudos to him doing it, but his journey was miserable. And you're going to see that misery in this season with me as well because I'm going to run across those players with Smart Assist. It's going to be so tempting to turn it on, but I'm not. And the reason I'm not is because even though you can showcase how bad Smart Assist is when you turn it on, I want to showcase just how much it helps non-skilled players and how ridiculous it is for players who want to make their own decisions. So that's the goal. And then obviously trying to get better and better and get to the point where we can beat those players like these others did. So that was my motivation behind it. That's my motivation behind this season. And again, as you watch, like, look, that's a real life highlight up above. Okay? But then you'll quickly see it transition into in-game highlights, and it's so similar. That's the stuff I want to showcase. So if you get rid of the AI making decisions, then you have that classic PES feel where true footballers, the skilled footballers who always were known to play PES. If you played FIFA, is more known as the casuals game, the game for kids who love football to play. The true skilled footballers always were known to play PES And once you get rid of the AI doing everything, which allows even noobs, low skill players, rat losers to come into this game, you're back at a great football game with a great player base. Even if they separated it and made a smart assist only league, watch what happens then. Then these losers will disappear. Well, why is that? Because the only reason they're doing this is because they can be among the world's rankings. And even though they're not really succeeding, they're ruining the experience for others. Some do it for that, and then others do it because now they're getting these top rankings that they never would have gotten. Some of them are even in denial when it's when they don't realize that other people can see they're using Smart Assist. So when you split it off, right? Watch how many players just stop playing the game, which is why I think Konami's thinking twice about this. Their number one thing, even though they created this masterpiece, once they realized that they could do other things to get more money, greed took over, and they know that these Smart Assist users, who make up a lot of the player base, right, will pay just the same, maybe even more than the skilled players who might not need as many of these top players, who might save their money and still be able to do good. So when you look at it from the dollar perspective, that's why they added something like Smart Assist for these rat losers. But let's just say if we were able to get to the point where we can convince Konami to get rid of it or separate the modes out, you're going to see just how amazing this game can be, and you're going to weave out all the rat losers that don't really care about the game, right? As harsh as I may sound, as mad as some people may get, I just want to play some true football, right? Me competing against you within whatever the game offers. And in this case, we have the chance to play a great true to football game, right? But without any BS. Then we can start looking at the other issues and maybe one day get a precision shooting type of situation where there's skilled shooting, a better defensive system where it's more skilled, less unrealistic. The defensive side of things in eFootball is the most unrealistic. But if that's the goal and we can accomplish that, everybody playing eFootball working towards that, everybody who cares about the game, because no one who's using Smart Assist truly does. Using a computer to win games for you is just the most selfish nonsense thing that no true competitor, no true footballer or true football fan would be using that, right? Especially in the upper divisions with a ton of hours played. You don't need a noob tool. You're using it because you're a loser, right? And you just want to win even if you're not truly winning. So that's where we're at, and we'll see where this game goes. Head into to events, PvP. I'm actually going to start with this Japanese club event because I don't have a good Japanese club scene, and maybe there's not even going to be enough players playing, but everyone told me put your region as Japan, you get better rewards. I haven't really seen that, to be honest with you. All I've seen is that whenever these Japanese events come up, there's nobody to play against. So I might have made a mistake there. Maybe I get some better rewards, or maybe there are to come, but when we could switch our region, that's what I was told. So we'll see. But the reason I like going into these events sometimes is because aside from having some of the very best players in the game, you can still see the beauty in the football. And even the beauty in the mistakes, man, because players make mistakes. Not everyone's that upper level player, but the ability to still work through them and still have these incredible plays determine the game, even if you're just making a few as you're working and improving. This game takes the most focus, right? This game adds skill to the tactical side. They just need to tone down, aside from the Smart Assist too, some of the AI control and stuff like that. But you can't start worrying about other things when you have this huge lingering issue that is Smart Assist. So yeah, it looks like we're probably not going to find a game in this. I typically don't play these because of this reason, which is fine. We move on. So we have that, then we have Italian clubs. which we've already finished that. All right, let's go in and play here. I know it's tempting me to go get Klopp. Obviously, I have the long reach Van Dyke. Would it be nice to add visionary pass? Yes, but at this point, um, until Smart Assist is gone, I truly don't feel it feels odd supporting Konami in that way with money. It doesn't feel right. 4-bar game, we'll take it. Alright, so here's a first step in our challenge. We did play a game on a UFL stream when I was trying to show them the difference in the level of football. And there's no doubt I made a lot of people mad. See, now this is the stuff I will support. This was $1. This custom kit. You see my home, my away was gifted. Then the third kit's one they gave. I think it's celebrating it was for Ramadan or whatever. But that's cool that spending $1 on a kit, no big deal. Spending some money if you want like stuff for your stadium, that's cool, right? A few dollars here and there. The rip-off prices for the players, I don't agree with. I agree with if you spend your own money because they do a great job on the players, even if it's overpriced if you choose to indulge. But in the situation where you're indulging to then spend your money to play against players using a rookie tool like Smart Assist that just ruins the game, hinders your players that you're paying money for, makes it not about skill. That's what I have a problem with. Interesting. A bit of a kick clash here. I guess I'll have to really look at that. I'm surprised the game didn't recognize that better. Forced that. See, that was silly. Yes, you're in. Red card. Should be a red, right? No? He got something. I don't know if it was red. Yep, red. Silly, silly. Oh, and he quit that fast. All right, you got a red card and quit. I'll have to watch that kit clash. I missed a red kit. I wish I would have gotten earlier, but that's okay. This kit's cool. Boom, done with that. And then rewards and stuff, they got to work on that too, obviously. I know they can. I know they will. Hopefully, if we all stick together. But the football in this game is just undeniable. It's literally the Smart Assist, and literally the rest of the stuff is tied to AI too. But that's the biggest blessing that came out of my original community, because that's what I started covering when UFL, it's only a year old, and I was super behind UFL, rooting for it. You got to be. And then as more and more details unfold, you find out it's been in development for 10 years, which means it's a lot further back than I thought, having that much time to work on things and still have some of the issues, some of the money, the greedy things. Yes, Konami's greedy, but some of the things that Strikers has done is way worse than any other development company. Some of the behind the scenes stuff, the fact they're shutting down servers. And then, of course, the worst part, the icing on the cake, is the terrible football in the field. When all that's topped off, all that I just said is topped off with terrible football in the field, you have a dead product. Um, but that's the biggest thing that I got out of it is, man, we really are lucky to have such a good game in eFootball. It's definitely worth battling for, including if that means going through the frustrations of playing against Smart Assist without it. So hopefully some players that are having the same struggles can hear this and watch this along the way, and maybe it will help them in their journey too. It's so easy to just be disgusted at these players and get angry, as I am, but I want to focus my energy on showcasing the good side of the game while showcasing just how ridiculous Smart Assist is just through my opponents using it as opposed to myself using it against them, or even getting mad and confronting them. Because really they're never going to change. If they're a big enough loser to use Smart Assist despite knowing the tools, not for them, they're not rookies. They've got thousands of hours. They know the mechanics. They know they're competitive. Meaning like they want to compete, because Konami said it's for people who are more laid back and just want to chill and play eFootball without having to worry about all the details of the game, right? Well, these guys don't fit any of that. They just want to abuse it, really. So showcasing that part by just playing good football while they abuse everything that comes with Smart Assist, and seeing how silly Smart Assist is, how it changes a match for the worst. That's me doing my part this season. So, all right, let's get into it. Last match of this competition, Italian clubs competition, or event, I should say. See what we can get going here. Good D. But yes, you see just the movement. The movement, like if you play these other games, if you're just playing eFootball, some of this stuff you're probably spoiled with, not realizing, but just the movement, the weight of the passes, the weight of the game. When people say, oh, it's a mobile game, they switched everything over to fit for mobile and this and that. I don't care. Whatever they did, you can play great football in this. Whatever they did, they're doing something right. Check 2 there, Eto. So that's all that matters, is that you can play great football in this game. Good. I thought he was going to cut over. Oh, I tried to squeeze it through there. See how we went right for the angle. He saw it. Switch it up. Out of bounds, our ball. Perfect. Look at Hullett. Yes. Oh, nice try. Great run by Hullett. I'm in this 4-2-3-1 right now. We'll go over more of that here shortly. But I like the runs that Hullett and some of these guys are making. This is obviously Italian club, so it's not my full team. And on the counter. Good D. See what you got, Baj. Goal. Yes, beautiful football. Well done. And we keep playing. So I was debating on Baggio in my starting lineup. Right now I got Ezzy with the new magnetic feet and the blitz curler. Ezzy and Cruyff as my two outside cams, with Hullett as my central cam. Hullett's just different gravy, as you guys know. But I also have Pele. I have Baggio, who are both starting in here. Look at that run by Baj. Good. Oh, I should have finessed it. Oof. Good effort, boys. Man, Baggio's got to finish there, but great run. Effortlessly just glides through. He's a creative playmaker. I remember that card used to torture me when I first started playing eFootball. And I finally got him with that anniversary card, him and Adriano, who's another legend of eFootball and now buried in my reserves. Oof, big mistake, buddy. Goal. Eto. Beautiful finish. If there's one thing Samuel can do is finish. You don't want to give the ball away where you put me in that position. Unlucky though. Live and learn. My opponent's severely outmatched. I'm almost positive. So this isn't anything. Yeah, I mean this is severely outmatched. This is where I feel for the guys who are free to play in this game. They almost should create a separate division for them as well. Although, shout out to some of the beast free to play players. There was one in Dominator showed that got far in like one of the pro events, even. A free to play player. Good. Oh. Holy crap, Eto. Absolute monster. He doesn't have the passing aspect, but he'll probably sub in for Mario. I love Zlatan up top if I want some size. Obviously, Zlatan can be great as a number 9, but you can definitely feel on the ball where he's lacking, and I didn't like that. Look at these passes. This is no smart assist needed, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, that was supposed to go to the midfielder. Great tag, great slide. I did a double touch just in time. All right. Perfect. Oh, what a goal. What a goal. Hull it off the bar and in. Another thing that I love about eFootball, their set pieces are incredible. Super true to life. You have to work on every player differently with how they take their free kicks away. The curl, some are better with outside of the foot. Some have more curl, less curl. Some are good with just more knuckleball-like approaches, like a CR7 type of free kick. It's just brilliant stuff. So Hullett's somebody I've been working with. Platini is great at him, but my favorite of all time in eFootball, Schneider. Wesley Schneider's free kick. And you know who else I have? I was looking at him to start. Maybe I still go with him. So I've been looking at the big boy for the cross spammers in Van Boyten. But Coleman, great free kick taker as well. He's just lacking the passing. Otherwise, he could be a great CDM. Gattuso does a fantastic job for me in that number 6 role as a destroyer. But Coleman's a destroyer too. Look at Hullett. Good Taram playing center back here. Whoa. Tried to sprint by him. I was too close. Oh, I thought I could get through there. Serginho's got a great cross, great edge cross. I'll show you guys here shortly. I have him on my bench in case I ever have to do that. Whoa, just blew by me there, eh? Well done, Mignon. That's my only standard issue card. I have Khan, and then I have Casillas. It's obviously no Italian league. Special keeper. Beautiful ball. Great defense, though. Didn't see if that was an AI track back or if that was hitting my opponent, but you see, obviously, there's a pretty big mismatch. Oh, he's going double red here. Can't fault him for trying though, man. Right? But obviously, this is a big mismatch. But you can see just the beauty in the football. There's no other game with the pace of football like this. There's no other game where you can play football like this. And I'm never ever gonna do this, content for views. It's always going to be like it has been, to play great football and to help people who want to play great football. And this is the best football game. It's battling a mountain of an opponent in the smart assist users, but still. All right, here we go. Hold it again. I can go under the wall here. I can try to go up and down again. I'm going to go up and down again. About 11 o'clock to 7 is what I do. Oh, I went a bit too low there. That's okay, though. Roberto, so good on the ball. He made that look way easier than. I mean, I'm not saying it's the highest of difficulties, but he does make it look easier than it is. I turn on my sub tactic. Maybe it will help him get some chances. But it doesn't do him any good to give him a goal. He still is going to want to earn it because otherwise it's not realistic. You don't want to ever give your. That wouldn't do anything. It's more insulting. Now I'd go my goalie any other time there. See, I should have done a through ball there. Oof. Holy. Gotta figure out my headers, eh? I heard holding L1. Is it R1? Special controls R1. R1 and O helps here. Let's see. Nice goal, buddy. There you go. They got to work on the goalie's kind of goofy touches and stuff, eh? Like from 2 yards away. That's one thing they haven't done a very good job at. Some of the goalies' movements will look like, man, that was awesome. That was realistic. But a lot of them, it's like the goalie would have just caught it, or what was that? You know. All right. That will be the ball game. That completes that event, which puts us everything but the Japanese clubs event. Then, of course, the AI events. The way I always do AI events is when I want to work on things in practice, well, I do the AI events. When I'm multitasking and just want to finish because I need the skills or the position upgrade, stuff like that, well, then I let the AI play for me. So you have these events. Let's see, PvP, we're done. Well, Japanese one if I do that. But you see here, decent amount of little rewards and stuff that you can get. And then, of course, this, which looks like it's weird. It's the Dortmund tournament starts with AI, round 1, versus AI. Then round 2 and 3. I guess I have to finish this first. 1,000 points. So if I put like Schlotterbeck in there. I don't have many German. You might be the only one, eh? Yep. So 660, so So 2 matches. I guess this is how they get rid of bots, maybe? We'll go ahead and play it, though. On Legendary. Looks like 2 of these games. And the funny thing is, you can let your AI do these. So look how crazy the AI is on this. But how they do it is this: like, look, I'm not pressing anything. So this is my AI playing. I'm not pressing anything. Now I don't know why this is qualifying, unless it's like maybe their way of getting rid of bots. I have no idea, honestly, but I don't even know how that would make sense. But it's weird that this would be the qualifying first round to play the next round PvP. But this is how they do their pro qualifiers. They do these events where you have a Milan event, Inter event, Borussia Dortmund, Leverkusen, Bayern, or I don't know if they still are, Bayern still signed, maybe not. I think Bayern, their license expired. But what I don't like is you don't get to use all the best players in the game. Like, I wish they did it more like FC. It used to be where you could use the best players, but everyone had the same icon, basically icon teams with Mbappe. And then they changed it to having budgets. Well, there's no open transfer market in eFootball, and so you could maybe do some type of draft. Each player can pick from the same pool, but I don't know. It's interesting, though, but it's boring watching the pro players use, if it's, for instance, a Man United event. Everybody's using it's Man United versus Man United. Same players, same manager. It'd be cool to see the pros put together their own teams with certain restrictions, but being able to use the best players in the game. At the very least, not having to use mirror matches. Everyone's watching Man U versus Man U over and over. It makes for terrible watching. And one of the best parts of FC Pro, any type of pro event, eFootball Pro, is that you get to watch the best players like build their teams and see which players they use and how they do with them, you know. But the AI control in this game is absolutely insane. So this is one of the things I wanted to check out, and we'll do that while the AI is playing, is I wanted to see people's reaction. I'll check the latest news. Obviously, there's other stuff mixed in here. But I like to check the latest news, so I'll type in eFootball and see what some of these big creators are saying. The free selection contract. Let's see what people are saying about that. This is who we get a choice from.
They ask, which card should I sign? Sit back, relax. All right, first player, Semih Kılıçsoy. He's a CF, a goal poacher, and a very solid real-life talent from Turkey. When you look at his stats, they actually look really good. Offensive awareness is strong, ball control is good, finishing is solid, dribbling is decent, and even the athleticism stats are not bad at all. On paper, this is a very good card. But I'll come back to him later, because context matters here. Next up, one of my personal favourites and one of the most underrated players in the world right now, Lee Kang-in. Korean player, plays for PSG. This card is a proper all-rounder. He plays at RWF, roaming flank play style. Dribbling stats are in the high 90s. Passing stats are also very good, curl is decent, and he even has phenomenal passing. Technically speaking, this might actually be the best card in this pack. The only weird thing I noticed is that his defensive engagement feels a bit slow, which is strange, but overall this card is very clean. If you like technical players who can do a bit of everything, this card makes a lot of sense. Now let's talk about the obvious one. The player almost 90% of people are going to sign without even thinking twice. Neymar Jr. Now, listen carefully. Yes, he has blitz curler, And yes, Blitzcurler has been slightly nerfed in my personal opinion. But let's be real, Blitzcurler is still a crazy skill to have. His dribbling stats are insane, his lofted passing is crazy, and at LWF, he makes perfect sense. The only sad part is that most people are going to force him into AMF because of the current central meta. Me personally, I'm testing him at LWF only, because that's where Neymar is actually fun. Now here's something interesting. Neymar's curl is around 90. Messi's 110 card had lower curl than this. Neymar is 103 overall. Messi was 110. And still, Neymar's curl is higher. Even my Dominic Soboslai Blitzcurler card has around 83 curl. All these stats are on auto progression. So yeah, Neymar's Blitzcurler is something I'm genuinely excited to test. I was also a bit surprised by his pace. Speed is around 85 with 92 acceleration, which is still very usable. This card just feels right. I won't lie, I like this card a lot, and I'm personally signing Neymar. Now come.
Yeah, that's Lee King in is very interesting and will get picked by some people just because they need him. But that Neymar is a no-brainer. For me, I got easy, so that's the only way I may pass up on that Neymar, even though just for, it's like the end of an era card, but they juiced him up for this special promo. So it's going to be interesting. We'll see. But here's the thing. I got Easy, who can also play left wing in AMF. Lee King could potentially be a great sub for like a Hullet, maybe, even though he's as a winger. Typically, it's interesting. Usually, in the AMF role, I like having a bigger physical player behind I have Romario as my number 9. So just to flick on headers and stuff, and because a lot of times in eFootball, just like in real football, you got to clear it, and I don't like just automatically losing the ball in the air. So Lee King, he's a little smaller than I'd like in that central area, but maybe on that right AMF area too, you could put him. What were those stats again for Lee King? Let's go check that again.
Stats are not bad at all. Contract. Because better. Solid real-life talent from Turkey. When you look, control is good, finishing is solid, dribbling is decent, and even the athleticism on paper here. Next up, one of my personal favorites and one of the Kang In. This card is a proper all-rounder. He plays blank play style. Dribbling stats are in the high 90s. Passing stats are also very good, curl is decent, and he even has phenomenal passing. Technically speaking, this might actually be the best card in this pack. The only weird thing I noticed is that his defensive engagement feels a bit slow, which is strange, but overall this card is very clean.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. Probably going Neymar, even though Easy beats him out 100%. But as a sub for Easy, who starts right now, but we'll see. Both Lee King and Neymar could easily come in. They'll most likely for me be event players. I'll have to see who I choose. But call me crazy. Let me see like a Lee King. Let me do something here. I know it's a whole different game, but it'll give you an idea stat-wise. Here's the best Lee King card in FC. Yeah, so he has the ability to play CM, not Cam though. Interesting. Coming from the right side. Wide playmaker. And then he's a prolific winger as opposed to a roaming flank like a Salah. Yeah. Doesn't really fit for what I want to do. Even maybe events, but even then. So I'll go Neymar. I'm sure you guys are all gonna go Neymar as well. I was just thinking if you have a situation like me where like you already have Easy, But if you're a free-to-play player especially, I'm assuming Neymar can come in and really make a difference. But sometimes I like going to these other games, especially FC, and seeing the comparison and how they view players and do the stats. Yeah, I really like Jurgen Klopp as well. But, man, that high line, even with the nerf through balls on quick counter and possession, I really like long ball counter for that reason. I like the runs players make in quick counter, which is similar in long ball counter, but without that high line beast, what can happen is you can give teams chances, sometimes even lucky, especially with smart assist, the way that it hinders your defenders. You can give people chances that they don't deserve. So let's see here. Let's see if there's any solid review here.
Just as I thought.
That's mobile. Let's see what Olden Dominator did with if this is
The
mobile.
Showtime Mohamed Salah, Rico Chiesa also have, while other players like Son Heung-min and Federico broken cards in the game. While other players like Son Heung-min and Federico Chiesa also have this skill, Salah's unique animations and high offensive stats make him a nightmare for goalkeepers. How good is he? The short answer, S tier. He is a cheat code for players who know how to cut inside.
Now the thing is, I like going more down the middle with in the seams, but also the blitz curler is nerfed. Now Easy's is insane. I'll show you him here shortly. I can't remember if I have Easy in this game or not. I don't believe I do. I have him on the bench. I can put him in. So I'll show you. So his blitz curler is incredible, but it isn't as powerful as it was. I remember when I first started playing, the blitz curler was just ridiculous. It was a cheek similar to the old finesse shot in FC, which right now finesse shot plus still does help a ton, but it's not nearly as broken as it was. So when the ball goes out, so I'll show you an example. I'll get Cruyff up here. See if I can cut inside with him. And show you the difference between a regular finesse shot, which you got to see last time with Eto, and I know you guys play, but just sometimes when you see it side by side. So you gotta be careful. I am playing on Legendary, even though I'm severely out teaming this opponent. Get to see Ibra in action. Great ball. Perfect. And then you'll see Easy in just a second when he cuts in. That wasn't a perfect setup, obviously, but so my full team, Easy and Cruyff, are starting on the outside attacking mid positions. Now, if I got Salah, for example, I would put Easy as a left winger whole player. And, of course, Salah as a roaming flank right-sided player. And then whether I go Van Boyten or Coman at center back, I'm going to move Vieira into center midfield. There's Easy with his magnetic feet. Draw the defenders out. And so you get to see how that looks. It's still very broken. So having two blitz curlers on the wing mid spot, makes my opponents have to really worry about those two outsides, giving Hullet, who's sitting in behind Romario, and as well as Romario, great room to work. And then what I'm changing is having, especially against the better players, having Vieira and Gattuso back there, but Vieira is a box-to-box, so he'll be working up and back, more in your face defensively, as opposed to just sitting back like Gattuso. And then if I need more defensive, then of course I can put Vieira on defensive, but to start, it's going to be Gattuso on defensive in the DMF spot. Vieira as a defensive mid, but I'll leave him as box-to-box, so he'll still push up through the hole. So he's not quite as good on the attacking side as, say, Bellingham, who will be able to sub in when I need a more attacking option. But he does hold things down defensively, and I have plenty of players in the mix between my front four to get the attack done. With Vieira being in more of the supporting role. Which, let me see if this is what I'm playing here. Yeah, so this is my former setup. So now, it's more like this. And then Van Boyten. Whoa, not there. Van Boyten would be here. Van Dijk here. Tuso. Vieira. Hullet here. And then Romario up here. Ibra would be coming off the bench, which is crazy. But then I could always sometimes switch it up. We'll see how it goes. But it's just Ibra's too... He can be very clunky on the ball sometimes. So what this would look like then if I got... Salah would go to right wing mid. I'm going to do it anyway, even though it brings Pele way down just to see the spacing. Because I don't like the disconnect from the wingers to the attacking two here. And then Vieira would be running from into that hole. Be like this. What's up, Only Airs? How are you? Yeah, no problem, bro. I got you. I got you, Only Airs. What do you want to know? So yeah, this is an event. So I'm talking about going to potentially get Salah. But the problem is, I don't know if I want to play two wingers or not, because I usually like on the outsides. I like attacking mids who can cover the wings but also the central area. Right? And so yeah, this is the Borussia Dortmund one. It's weird how they have to do AI on the first one. So basically, and then I'm testing out Van Boyten because based on the cross spammers, I might put him at center back with Van Dijk and move Vieira to defensive mid, but to kind of raise hell on the wings. Check out this blitz curler. Oh, he missed it. But yeah, the blitz curler is broken, and Salah's got very unique animations. I don't know. It's tempting. Plus, I have Van Dijk, but I could also add visionary pass to him. It'll be interesting. But you see that unique bend to it? Salah has that. And then the Neymar coming has it, but he's also on the left side. So it wouldn't help because I already got Easy over there, who's better than... I'll still get that Neymar maybe as a sub. And then I have insane subs already. It's just, we'll see. Right now, I'll show you how I'm playing. I got one more game with this. But I'll set my squad up accordingly. So I'm going to keep Schlotterbeck because of this. Well, actually, no, I don't have to, do I? No, I don't have to because the event will be over after this either way. So, Van Boyten, Ah. Van Dyke. This is the Van Dyke I have, who already has long reach tackle, but he doesn't have the visionary pass. Maldini and Turam. I'll keep Otto in there for now. Then I'm going 2 defensive mids. But I have Gattuso the Destroyer, Vieira, as a box-to-box. Individual instructions. On offense, I keep, Gattuso defensive. Then I'm going to let Vieira go box-to-box and roam up. Hullet. And then set like this. Set like that. But I start Romario, Cruyff over here. And then easy, but I could also start Roberto Baggio or Pele, but I'm going to go easy because of that dribbling and magnetic feet. I'm terrified of your squad. Yeah, it's a pretty sick squad. So if I went and got Capello, as you can see, I got Spalletti, long ball counter, Capello, long ball counter, Ruben Amorim out wide. So I got long ball out wide, long ball counter. Quick counter and possession would be covered then by Klopp. The thing is, they both have high lines. Van Dijk and Van Boyten are very good, but not as much. I mean, they both have pretty good speed. And they're both monsters, let's just be honest. They're both monsters. Van Boyten's heading's really good. So let me see something here. Speed and acceleration. Kicking power, stamina. Could go down 2. Acceleration, balance, offensive awareness. Balance at least 65. Alright, and then the rest. Shooting. Low pass lofted, 64. Alright. His passing's very bad, but the heading's good. So then if I was able to take from defending but add aggression. Yeah, so that's what he would look like. Wish I could get that heading to 90. I don't think I can. All right, we're going to stop at that. Okay. So I lowered him down 1, which it doesn't really matter the overalls, but you see speed and acceleration, not bad. Jumping and physical contact's good. Heading, 87's fine, but I just need him to get up. He's got aerial superiority. And the bottom line is, for crossing, he could be good, but I may go Coman, and then for more cross specialist teams, go Van Boyden. You know what? Van Dijk's got a starting spot no matter what. So let's give Coman a shot. So that's my starting lineup. So now we'll go back in to finish this off. This is that last qualifying game. But that's the big question, is going after Klopp. And playing, I'd have one setup for quick counter, one setup possession game. Both with the high lines. So I may go after him. He's about $7. And the biggest thing with quick counter is you're just right on your opponent. And it forces players to play very quick against you. Whereas Capello and the quick counter, whoa, that ball popped out. That was weird. Good, Gattuso. Don't run away from it. Good. I tried that in UFL and it didn't even work because look at that run. Oh, get it through. It didn't work, but it's crazy how they don't even have goal. The goalkeeper throws and everything's so realistic, but the only thing is the saves on crosses and stuff are kind of goofy in eFootball. There it is. Come on, easy. Should have done a skill move instead of a fake shot. Try to anticipate. Defense is lacking. This would have been a great game to test that high line. Good, hold it. All the way up. Good. Aye. Gotta take my finger off sprint to do that. Skill move, I'm still learning that. Double touch. That's unique to only eFootball. The way it works and how powerful it is. It's interesting. Good, Coleman. Good, there we go. Good. You're in, hold it. You're in. Yes, that's gonna be a goal. Yes, sir. Opening blow. Hullet's runs in that center attacking mid spot are so deadly. A lot of people like him at center forward. I like him more involved, and you can play him in the attacking mid spot. See, notice how he tracks back still, right? But then when he gets up, he's making those deadly runs. And then as a sub, of course, I have another Hull player in Bellingham, so I'm set there even when Hull gets tired, which I love. Just two monsters in there. Bellingham's no Hullet, but he plays very good. He's still very effective. Ice. Too much. See, you don't want to do that where you get... This is more testing because it's an event, but you don't want to get where you know he's got magnetic feet, and so you over dribble. But it is nice to test out how crazy quick his feet are with that magnetic feet. It's the closest thing you'll get to FC dribbling. All right, let's try to lay it in there. Oh, well, never mind. Didn't even get it over. Aye. Come on, Maldini. Good. Brilliant. Vieira feels so good on the ball for being a bigger guy. You guys can't tell it, but I'm trying to more test these guys' limits. Test these guys' limits and see what they're capable of. Why not do it now? You know, if not now, then when? See, so this is long ball counter. And I can manually push my line up as opposed to quick counter. Guess you could manually push your line back. See how I drop them back? Now I push them up. Did I get them? Nope. But if I start timing that right. But you got to be careful because there's certain games with delay in eFootball, of course. Just like any football game, but you mistime your offside trap and you let your opponent in for free. Nothing's worse than giving them a free break because of that. But if you time it right, even in quick counter, you can not only push your line up, but you can push them back as well. So watch. See how they push back? Just a bit, but still. You can push them back or up. We'll test it more this half. So watch. So push the ball up. No, it's only defensively. I thought it was offensively too. There it is, yes. So they move up a bit when you call them even offensively. Offsides. Yes. Got him. Should have put it on the ground. Good. Goal. Oh, a little too much. I knew it right when I shot it too. Good, Coman. Maldini, beast. Trying to dribble with the wrong people. Oh. Come on, better run, Romario. Yeah, I'm really leaning towards Coman starting and although maybe it ends up being. Yeah, because I already have the Destroyer back there in Gattuso. Oh, nice D. Good Van Boyden. Great ball. You're in. Oh, bullied. Yes. Oh, come on, that was supposed to be Vieira. Hate when it does that. Man, the runs up front have been lacking. I know everyone's tired. I probably should sub, but I'm going to try to wing it. Van Boyden again coming through. Big Easy's tired. Back post. Look at that. Oh, come on. That's game. A beautiful play to end it. All right, we'll take it. In the game with the goal. I don't know. Van Boyden came on there at the end. Man, Coman and Van Dijk, I feel like would complement each other well. So they're going to finish that. Then round 3 starts on 2/12. Alright, so now go to my team. pass. That's a good one to get. There it is. Aerial superiority. That's what I needed for Coman. Alright. So Van Boyden. If I was going to go Coman in here. Whoa, damn it. I keep doing that. Van Boyden would be a sub in case I have aerial threats I'm facing. Heading. Needs heading. You need aerial superiority. I don't think I can afford it yet. Not yet. It's alright. Wait, the destroyer goes on this side. Build up on the destroyer side. Okay. Gattuso. That's it. For defensive instructions, Gattuso stays back. Then I want him on anchoring as well, actually. So Gattuso's defensive and in the center. Then, if I decide in certain games, I'll switch this to defensive for Vieira, and then when that's the case, I know one will always be in the middle. So I won't need that anchoring for Gattuso. I only need it in case Vieira as a box-to-box pushes up. But now jumping and heading. Alright, yeah, we're good there. Perfect. Yeah, so that's the main question is Klopp. Set up my sub tactic. They're all mixed up, eh? This is long ball. DMF. AMF. This is when I want to have some width. All right, and then this will be long ball. Okay, perfect. Boom. Left mid, right mid. That's when I want to have some width. So it'll look like this. Boom. 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 1, 3. Not much difference, but if I go to Klopp, I have two wingers. I could bring Easy in, play Cam, and only have Salah on my sub-tactic. Playing out wide right, unless I got a position. Let's see. Do I have any positions? One. See, they should make it where these individual instructions stay even when you sub the player out, but they don't. That's the only thing I don't like, is you have to remember to do it. So you have to make sure. I guarantee people forget that all the time, and it can cost you. So then here's the big question. Let's play this event. Interesting. See how we do. It's going to be tough if we have players that have a bunch of German internationals. Or, sorry, Borussia Dortmund players. Wait, did I see Adeyemi on the bench here? Hold on. Similar Sabitzer. Not much speed there. Let's see how this does. Neymar blitz curler. Sorry, only airs. I just saw this, but man, hope you're still on. If you're not, yes. Take Neymar. If not, that Lee Kang could be decent if you need him. Pretty good stats. But I think you got to go Neymar. For me, he's behind easy, but for many, he could get in there and start. But he's going to be awesome. Neymar is going to be excellent for a free player, without a doubt. With that 90 curl, too. That's going to be a crazy blitz curler cutting in. And Neymar's just one of those players that always feels good in game. I had the young Neymar throwback, and he's just a beast. Nobody's playing right now. We may have to do this tomorrow. Yep. So the Jurgen Klopp dilemma. I'm almost thinking go for him. I'm going to go get some coffee. So, here's my logic, guys. Here's my team. I think I deleted my Ruben Amorim. Where's it at? Yeah, I had a Ruben Amorim, but I have long ball counter. My sub tactics long ball, as you can see. Then I have 82 possession, but this is basically another long ball counter manager. I really shouldn't have got Capello. Finishing and defensive awareness. And then his coaching affinity isn't that good. Five-star players gained during matches. I really should have got this. This was a waste to get Capello after. I can't remember why I did. I think it was for long ball instead of long ball counter, but I can't remember. And then they gave us a Morum for free. He's got out wide. So that leaves me with 2 long ball counter managers. Plus I have a sub-tactic long ball, or if I ever wanted to make it my main tactic. Then an out wide manager. There's some things I liked about out wide, but not a lot. So the only ones I don't have then are, of course, quick counter and possession. Outside of this, Spalletti has 82. So that leaves Klopp. And I do want to try it as long as I can deal with the high line. Kovac. Kicking type possession. Another LBC, but then out wide. Definitely don't need him. Manu, that's no manager in there. Of course, then there's Arteta. Possession in LBC. LBC's one lower, though. But I like it because it mixes a high line with a low line. I do like that part of it. Coman, who we're thinking about starting, by the way. Interesting. Look at Traore there. So another possession and quick counter. But mainly possession. So that leaves Xabi Alonso, breakthrough pass A. Quick counter and out wide. I think out wide has like a mid block, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, sorry. So, quick counter and out wide. Let me go back and look at out wide real quick. Well, let's look at this. Hold on. While we're in here. Playmaker. An AMF to a center forward. I do like that. See, I like that run through, though, man. I really do. Not saying that it would always happen. But that would be like my Baggio to my Romario. thing. I'll be right back. Which I like that run. It's an automatic through run. And would be Cruyff and Baggio starting. So I do like that. I don't like this. I don't like the crossing stuff. You know who's going to use those is like the cross spammers. You know that. What was Arteta's? Orchestrator to a prolific winger. That'd be like my Beckenbauer to like a Salah. So of course there's Xabi Alonso. And then there's my boy Jurgen Klopp. Legendary. He's got possession and quick counter, both high lines. But quick counter deals with... Let me look this up. I always forget. Wait, they're getting rid of Smart Assist?
Your upgrade is ready, Miss Langley.
Well, let's see what he has to say. Let's check this out. Let's look at Mr. Manassa's review of old Klopp and the boys. What the hell is it doing? A model or something? What's that profile picture? That's funny. 1 hour ago. Okay, let's watch this. Wait, what did that say 1 month ago?
Maybe now? Yes, this was a good one. I think you need to make multi-spin, and we got Van Dijk. But this... Here we go. Oh, it's Salah. Is this really Sally's account? Jurgen Klopp. Wow. Jurgen Klopp. Here you go. Possession game 89, quick counter 89 with the booster in speed, in aggression, and the over-the-top passy link-up play, where your center-back makes the pass to the left or right wing forward. Your center-back has to be a build-up, and your right or left wing forward has to be a prolific winger. In this case, of course, Van Dijk to Salah. So let's confirm him. He's here. And as the team play style, I would say we are going for quick counter. Let's use quick counter here, and we're good to go. But before we go in-game, before we do some stuff, we need to level Salah and Virgil van Dijk first. And we are starting with the leveling for Virgil van Dijk. Passing and dribbling on 0, dexterity 6, low body strength on 8, aerial strength on 7, and defending on 12. As a booster crafting for him, what I'm recommending you to go for is the traditional, but always working, shutdown. Defensive awareness, tackling, engagement, and speed. Suits perfect on him. His 5 additional skills: one-touch pass, through passing, weighted pass, outside curler, and fighting spirit. This is what he looks like maxed out. His defensive awareness will go on 98, tackling on 96, engagement on 98, and speed will be on 90. So he's got speed 90, acceleration 80. Not super fast, but for a player like him, with this height of 195 and the physical contact of 95, should be good. And don't...
So real quick, so Klopp would be great. So quick counter does great against LBC, which a lot of people are using. Or sorry, possession does great against LBC, which a lot of people are using because when they're trying to... No, quick counter does great against possession. Quick counter does great against possession. Possession does great against, yeah, long ball counter and whatnot because you're controlling the ball, controlling the tempo. You're not allowing your teams to win the ball and make these fast breaks. And then because you're controlling the ball, teams that are sitting back, you can methodically break them down, right? Whereas quick counter does great against possession because when teams are trying to keep the ball and control the pace, you're going to be right on top of them, forcing them into errors because they don't have time, right? So when you're in long ball counter, let's see what you would want to use. Yeah, so long ball counter would be great against quick counter because obviously they're not going to be able to win the ball and quickly get through because you have your deep line. And when they try to force you, you have a lot of space to work and can always play the trailing pass to your defender. So if you're playing Klopp and you're playing quick counter and someone's doing well against you with long ball counter, or long ball, and they're constantly getting out of your pressure, the pressure you're putting on, you can then switch to possession and dominate them. You see? So you can have your exact same formation with Klopp, 2 different setups with your sub-tactic, whichever one you want to start with, quick counter or possession, and in either one, dominate the game, right? Quick counter, you're looking to pressure your opponent, if they're playing the possession game, trying to keep the ball slow, methodical, you're pressing them into mistakes and then quickly countering them before they can get into shape. But then they're in long ball or long ball counter and they're playing around your pressure is not working, they're getting through you that way, then you would switch to possession game right? Now you're controlling the tempo, working the ball methodically up the pitch. They're not able to play around your pressure to get in. They're going to have to actually go through you. And now you're organized. You're in shape. You're not running all over trying to get the ball, and you just totally shell shock them with it. So that's where I think Klopp could be great. So we'll see. And this is stuff that I'm learning as I go, because it's the challenge of eFootball. It's the beauty of it. No other football game has it. That's why I'm really challenging myself to buy into eFootball 100%, because it's a game that you have to buy into to be good. Another reason I hate Smart Assist is because it takes away from the challenge that everyone else is going through, right? It's a very in-depth game, knowing all the skills, what skills to add to your players, knowing the different play styles to use, how to switch them, when to make tactical adjustments. And these players that just switch on Smart Assist or spam crosses nonstop and take away from the beauty of the game, that's why I always go after them. That's why I call them rat losers. I'm, again, not focused on that this season, but there's a reason for all of it. It's just like, I know most players know this, but that's where these players ruin such a great game, you know? So anyway, let's hear Manessa, he's a guy that I didn't like at first, because I felt like he was more like, I felt like Nick was at the beginning, where he was kissing Konami's ass too much. But then when the Smart Assist thing started going crazy and seeing how he responded, I really have respect for him. Clearly he's a great player, but I also seen him do that cross thing early on, with feeling like he was a Konami kiss ass, where he played this pro and he ended up winning, but he did the cross spamming stuff with two left wingers, and and it just felt like he was like a rat farming, just view hunting type of creator, and I couldn't be further from the truth. He actually does a great job. So I'm a man, I can admit when I'm wrong. And he's a guy that I really like to see his pulse on the game, because it's usually correct, and he's a hell of a player. So let's listen to what he has to say about Klopp, Van Dijk, and Salah.
Underestimate his skills. Visionary pass, which makes the game very fast and very effective with the first touch of the players who are receiving the pass from Virgil van Dijk, and long range tackle, which helps you to gain back the possession.
So I have the Van
Strength
Dijk
on
long
four.
range tackle, but it would be nice to add visionary pass.
He needs a second booster crafting, as usual, and here we are going for a relatively new one, which is called Breakthrough. Dribbling, speed, kicking power, and physical contact. Also, he needs 5 additional skills, which are Flip-Flop, Soul Control, Marseille Turn, One-Touch Pass, and Fighting Spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, his maxed out stats and his dribbling will go on 95, which is a threshold value. Speed will be 94, kicking power 93, and physical contact is going to be 80 with the second booster crafting. 10 stats on 90 plus as a blitz curler. Momentum dribbling. With those stats and his player ID, he really could be something. We have one position token left, and I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to give him center for...
There we go. Right here. Okay. Hey, we got this old mattress. Waterbed. And the receipt.
Then the other one. Chat wants me to compare Salah to Salah. We have the big time one, but I think it makes more sense to compare this new Salah to the previous. Balance less. Okay. And for this, Celio prepared a very nice event. Is our right wing forward, Mohamed Salah. The helicopter ball is going to different and higher dimensions. I want to see how I can spam the balls from the defense to the front. If it's working too good, I won't be happy, guys.
He's got Easy where I have him, but then he's got Hullet. I have Romario at center forward. Romario's just too good, guys, but I still have that height and that beastly running into the attack of Hullet. So I feel like I just double that monster approach. And then he's got 3 CMs. I was playing a 4-3-3 similar to this. He's got Easy on SS. I have my Easy on AMF. And then I might keep him on AMF and do 1 winger. So I have 2 runners off, or I might push Easy up. But the 2 CMFs compared to I have 2 DMFs and then 2 AMFs. He's got a little bit more defensive, more pressure. with the two CMFs back there running up. And I do have that Bellingham card too. So I don't know. We'll see.
Because you know what this means? This means the game is more and more getting noob friendly. But let's see. We're testing. The new phase has started. How's the form? Salah B form, Van Dijk C form. Perfect.
キックオフ。ここはドリブルで上がる。
Salah B form, Van Dijk C form. Perfect.
キックオフ。ここはドリブルで上がる。シュー
Is it magnetic feet? Here we go.
しかしいいゲームの入りになりましたよね、
はい
これで自分たちのペースに持っていけますよね。大きなゴールでした。逆にトライ
裏を狙っていきます。シュートレッツで
Virgil.
す。
Wow. Visionary pass, I forgot.
これは奪
Did
い
you
返
see
し
that
ます。
animation of
さ
Jude
あカウン
Bellingham?
ターのチャンスになります。
の連続ゴールにつながったんでしょうね。リバプールとしてはここ
ファンダイク
はまだリスクを冒す時間帯じゃないので失点しないようにじっくりいくことが大事ですよね。
素晴らしい連携。
This
これ
quick
は
counter
こ
kills
れ
me.
はチャンス。シュート。
I knew. Hey! I was
さ
there!
あ追加点。
What the hell?
立て続けのゴール。
Hey, that is
決め
shit,
てき
bro.
ました。
Van Dijk
セカンド
again.
ボール拾いたい。このボール奪いに行きます。エベレチエゼ。リバプールがこの残り時間ビハインドでの状況でどういった意識が大事なんでしょうか。
そうですね、点は入らなくてもせめていい形を作って後半に1点返していきたいですよね。
そぼスライ
Messi
からシュー
Salah
ト。
from here. Optimistic, huh?
惜しく
おお、これいいですよ。
仕掛けるタイミングを図る。
Van Dijk is
コーナー
good.
キックのチャン
Makes
ス
a
になり
very
ま
good
す。
first impression.
ネイマールマッチアップのシーン。
Van Dijk.
フィルド。ペドリ。
おっと、これはカウンターいきますね。
I'm telling you all this.
ベリンガムからエベレチエゼ。
Is it
シ
blitz?
ュート。これはよく止めました。
As is also good. The best from all, because he had so much work, is Van Dijk. 100%.
ここで一気に前線へ。ここは
By the way, I've been saying Van Dijk's amazing. That's why I went after the last one. And like for some reason, people never realized it. I don't know if it was coming from FC and knowing just Van Dijk and on the sticks is incredible, but you know, it's like people finally realize it just because what he added visionary pass. No, he's been insane the whole time.
This was a good.
Ooh, look at that ball. That's that link up play.
Nice! Nice! There you go. Jurgen Klopp, link up.
Let's get his final verdict.
Very often. Even the goals I've scored were while hitting the post. He's got good 90 abilities in all the necessary stats, but I'm not a huge fan of Mohamed Salah's player ID, especially regarding shooting. That's also the reason why you won't see Mohamed Salah frequently in the top rankings. Almost no one is using him. Therefore, I can say his player ID is nice for dribblings, but not for scoring goals. For that, he is not the best. Even with Blitzcurler, even with good statistics, he's okay-ish. He needs the position tokens, second striker, center forward. Give him that you can also play him relatively in the center, not always as a winger. You've seen it. When I play him as a winger, the opponents are man-marking me. So, and once you're man-marked, you have no more freedom, you have no more space. I would give him a rating if we compare other Blitzcurlers, like Messi, wingers, second strikers. I would compare and rate Mohamed Salah as a 7.5. I would rate Salah as a 7.5 out of 10. This would be my ranking for him. But what about Virgil van Dijk?
10
I
out of
faced
10.
beasts of opponents, and they were the best to test a defender. And Van Dijk smashed all of them. On the ground with his tacklings, whether it was with the long reach tackle, which you could see all the time with his long legs, or with sliding tackles. Man, his sliding tackles are very, very strong. With his height, you know, you could this with the AI. I tend to say that this Van Dijk is almost a must-have. Almost. So now let's review Klopp. First of all, he is a quick counter and possession game manager. Both playstyles not used by the top players. Not too much. You will barely find it. Most of them are playing long ball counter. So there he's got a disadvantage. Second, he's got the link-up play from the centre-back to the wingers. First of all, it's not easy to make that pass because with your centre-back you don't have time to execute that pass, to turn around, to bring yourself into a good angle. Secondly, centre-backs usually don't have high passing abilities, so are not super accurate. Third, you have to do it to wingers, and when the wingers are man-marked, you have an issue. And wingers are getting usually man-marked, so you have a disadvantage here. Next, the movement of the players, you don't have the time often. Salah, in this situation as my key man, was not free. I couldn't send him. It was very hard. You have to find the perfect moment, and the perfect moment is when the opponent is attacking you and the players of him are in your half and in front of your box or in your box. You gain back the possession, you turn around, and then you initiate the attack. That Salah can run, that he have the space in the opponent's half, and you send him through. Then it's working, but it's too many ifs, and it has too many disadvantages. Therefore, his link-up play is not good. This, in combination with his play styles of possession game and quick counter, I'm not recommending you to go for Klopp. Save your coins and wait for another one. Not worth it.
All right, so there you go. So here's where I'm at with everything. Possession game. I need a possession game manager. So we're going to practice this. So the long ball counter. So first let me do this. Let me see here. eFootball Universe tested this out. I want to see that too.
Why so stupid? Why am I so stupid, man?
The man pulling the strings.
It's only yellow. Oh, I love the ref logic.
All smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Full blue for this. We're playing esports now.
Cannavaro.
Oh, that was Harrenball, yeah, 100%. You gonna have a pop with Carlos? No. My respect for him would have went massive there if he had a pop.
Looking to go deep.
But instead, lads, they're the goals I'm conceding. Again, man, I nearly conceded a goal there.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Why do I concede goals like this, lads? Go on.
Good read, needed to be.
That'll do.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
All right, so
Oh, man.
here's my verdict. If anything, I'm going for Arteta, and I'll tell you why. Right now, I have long ball counter with Capella. Yes, it would be nice to have a manager with the top proficiencies in every playstyle, but two high lines, I don't like that. What I like about Arteta, unfortunately, it's 1,500, even though I get quite a bit out of selling off these players, and I do need... Oh, yeah, I do need GP. But Arteta, you have long ball counter. So you have a deep line, then you have possession game. You have a high line. The high line and possession game can help, obviously, if you're going against long ball counter, which a lot of times you are, and you feel like your opponent, it's long ball counter versus long ball counter, or long ball versus long ball, same thing. Or even out wide with the mid block, and you feel like you're losing that battle. You both have deep lines. Your guys are kind of fighting to a stalemate, and you're not really able to keep possession with that space. You know, they're getting the best of you. If you move to possession game and can take over control at midfield, can take over control of like your players come in those short passes, give and goes to then open up lanes, right? To try to make your opponent suffer for having that deeper line, that could be huge. And then if for some reason they switch to quick counter, right? Or if for some reason, you know, they're in quick counter right away and your possession game doesn't work, of course you have the long ball counter. Only one under at 88. You're not looking at a big difference at all, right? Like right now, I have Spalletti, who has long ball counter. I think he has the same thing, long ball counter and possession, but it's 82. So if we look, team, game plan list, we'll do edit. Rename it would be LBC. We're going to get this all straightened out. LBC, subtactic is LB. LBCLB. Game plan 2 actually is OGFC. It'd be LBC. Possession. And then Arteta would be possession LBC. Okay, whatever, that's fine. But then this would be change manager, LBC possession, subtactic would be possession, LBC possession. So check that out. Spalletti, LBC in possession, 89-82, okay? 89-82. LBC is 89. Possession's 82. But look, you're looking at one difference in points. So there's not even going to be a difference, 89 to 88. If this is 89 to 82, and there's no difference. 1 point when you go to your subtactic. That's it. So no big deal. Okay. And then Amorim would be out wide, quick counter. I'll widen quick counter. Sub-tactic. Quick counter. Wide quick counter. Again, just a point lower for quick counter than out wide. And it's 89 and 81. Same difference as 89 and 82. So 89 and 88 would be nothing. So right now, I go with Capello over Spalletti and Amorim. But long ball counter and long ball are just very similar. But what I do is I change from going more central to the width. It's not much of a difference, and it doesn't change anything for my opponent, more me using the width. However, changing using Arteta and going from possession to long ball counter. Is huge, and I probably wouldn't use the link-up play. And I may not even do this now. I may wait for a better manager. With LBC at 89. Because you know there's going to be new ones. But I did something, and I just got to be honest. I'm never going to lie to you guys. I've been using those coins that I added up. But if I'm going to be playing eFootball, part of playing the game is getting the players that are needed, right? And the upgrading to that Van Dijk, I'll never ever need a new center back again. 2 special players there. But it does feel kind of shitty because I want Smart Assist gone. I think that that's wrong that it's in the game. I think that Konami's doing that simply for money to keep these lower skilled players in the game and give them a way to get results that they wouldn't normally, which will push them to probably buy the players they wouldn't normally buy. It's always something with money with them. So down to 68. Please say Van Dijk, and I don't care about Salah. Yes, there it is. So now I have Virgil, and I have coins left over, which is perfect. It's exactly what I want. Just like Jude Bellingham. I can now translate the skills over. Okay. And I do not need Salah. And then I may get Arteta. I think I'm going to wait, though, for a better manager with LBC at an 89 or 90. And then just use long ball counter and long ball for this season. So what skills have I added? None. Perfectly fine. Reserves, Van Dijk. Player progression. Player training, sorry. Level training. Wait, actually. Should I? This is where I'm still learning as well. For this Van Dyke, so if I fuse, I don't have any skills yet though. Save GP. So should I still fusion? Here, I'll live and learn. Or should I just train them up? Or I guess it would do it automatically, wouldn't it? Let's chat GPT it. So on eFootball, I got a new version of a Virgil van Dijk. I do not have any skills on my older version. Should I skill fusion the players together or no? Let's see how smart ChatGPT is. So fusing him into the new one gives 0 benefit. Skill fusion only transfers 1 rank. Okay. Top tier skills. So I'm going to sell the old version away then. That's crazy, but I'm going to do it. I don't need it. Then I'll go get rid of the wait, was that a big time? The big time version. Because now I got the unwavering Showtime version. Both build up. It's crazy they release duplicates like this, though. It's really a crime. It really is a fucking bullshit crime. And then this is what I'm going for. As opposed to the 4-3-3. I like the triangle. I like the runs from these guys. And I like that without wingers, they're not going to be able to man mark me because they'll pull their players way position. I mean, they could try. But I like this better. They're deeper. I like easy better as an AMF. Substitute-wise, Eber, Eto for Romario. Baggio and Pele for easy. Cruyff, Platini for Hullet, or Bellingham for Hullet. If I want to go left and right backs, just in case, I got Silvestri and Otto. Center back, sub, I have Van Boyten just in case, even though I typically won't. For DMFs, I got Beckenbauer for Gattuso, Seedorf for Vieira. Beckenbauer, I have to put defensive on like Gattuso. Then Declan. Potentially for he could go in really as a CDM or for Gattuso or Vieira. So I really like that. But Coman, I need that acrobatic. I need that aerial superiority. We're getting there, okay. So now I go into, wait, I wanted to go to players. Let's get rid of some players to get these skills going. Let's get rid of the old Van Dyke. You gotta love this game. Outside of the smart assist, man, gosh, I hope they get rid of it because this is truly just the best football game. The most detailed, the most in-depth. If they can do that, nothing can touch this. I thoroughly enjoy this game when there's two players playing, competing, and there's no smart assist. I just wish other players would realize that. I thought this player base was a lot better than that too, honestly. Like, it was disappointing seeing how many players just flipped on smart assists like that. Although there's going to be players that are like looking at me like, why the hell would you spend money? That's what's giving Konami the fuel to not give a shit. And they're right, dude. They're 100% right. So shame on me for that, you know. Oh, God, it's crazy getting rid of them. But we got to. Thank you for all your effort, my man. Player fusion. Let's give you some aerial superiority. Aerial superiority. Right here? No, right here. No, right here. There it is. You need heading. Thought I had heading. Guess I don't yet. Okay. Please give him a good one. Damn, that could be good, actually. Rebuilding, low pass defensive awareness, aggression, double aggression boost, then aggression, acceleration, physical contact. Alright, so As long as it's 80, and then defense can be 95s. 3. I can go down 3 on defense. Perfect. So that's what we're looking at defensively. Ridiculous. Holy crap, that's crazy that he's already this high. Fizz jumping heading. Getting heading to 90 would be nice. That might end up be what I, so I can't get lofted past the, I guess I could get up to 75, 70. 70, 70, low past 80, low past 70s. I think 70's fine. Although it would be nice to have that speed up to 80. Well, I don't really need it up to 85. Kicking power and stamina. Can I steal a point from another place? Hmm. Dribbling. Possession 75. Don't want that to go below that. Shooting, passing, dribbling. And we'll keep that there, okay? All right, we're good there. We're going to keep that there. What a monster. Let's see the recommended build. 90 speed, but why do you need him at 90 speed for? Six, 9, 5, 12. Six, 9, 5, 12. So one more here. 6. I have an acceleration boost, so I don't need that. What do they have his heading at? 83 heading. Yeah, because he doesn't come up on. Jumping 95. Let's see what somebody else does. Three different variations. One's like mine. Hitting 90. Capello. Doesn't have acceleration on there. They got 7. Aerial strength 7. Defending 14. Screw that. 7 and 7. Strength 7. Alright. Aerial strength 7. Wanted at least 85. So if I did that, 85 heading, anyone Joe, okay. Lowered the heading to 85 because corners I don't bring him up as much, so that's fine. He'll still get up in the air and win the ball. Although it is nice to have that when I do bring him up sometimes. It gets risky, but he's a beast when I did bring him up on corners. That's not enough probably to take away from. Then now you have 11 points. So I can at least do that. Remember, acceleration's tied to defensive awareness now. So there are people doing this. I don't feel it's necessary to get him to 90 speed. 9. 85 is just fine. Get his dribbling to 60s. Get his passing. Perfect. Then I'll just put the extra on his. I don't know why people want 90 speed. Unless they're playing like high line, then I could understand it. I'll just put this extra here. Boom. 85. That's my own build. Not that he dribbles a bunch, but those little moments, man, if you believe in the power of fives, those little moments make a difference. .75 low pass, perfect. 85 is plenty of speed. Acceleration's 80. If I go to a high line and I felt it that he needs to get up to 90, but honestly, even players who play quick counter and all that, I don't see why, especially with the acceleration and the nerf and through balls. That's why I lowered the acceleration so much, because the defensive awareness being high, whether it's right or wrong, the way that they did it, it like slows up the attackers. It slows up the attackers initially, and that's all you need. If you're getting burned so bad that you need 90 speed to catch up to an attacker, you have more problems than just, I don't feel like it's necessary. Now, I could eat my words, and if I'm wrong, I'll change that, but just like this, Coman, 80 and 80, it's plenty fine. 80 heading, jumping physical. And he's shorter, so that jumping will help a lot. Dribbling, passing. Okay. He'll be more my passing center back anyway. So I have aerial superiority. And heading there. Very good. All right, we're going to keep it at that. I'm going to try Coman out with Van Boyten there. Dan Burns got the E. That's crazy. This is what I'm going to go with, guys. Long ball, counter, long ball. I'm not going to go spend those coins on Arteta quite yet. Man, although it is tempting. But we're going to play without it first. All right. There you go. There was something I want to do. Hold on. So, flip left, soul control. I need double touch. See what skills I have. Nothing there. On range and heal trick. Soul control. Ah. Cut behind and turn. Weighted pass. Acrobatic finish, sliding tackle, man marking. He needs acrobatic clearance. Wasn't there an acrobatic clearance in there? Am I going crazy? Acrobatic finishing. Dang it, I don't have acrobatic clearance yet. I gotta get that. Slide tackle. Does come on have slide tackle? Yep. Vieira. Yep. Gattuso, of course, right? They all should. Of course Maldini does. Okay. Interception and track back. Double touch forward place. Track back. Because I like having interception on them. Crossing, double touch. He needs flip flap. Player fusion. I think I have flip flap, didn't I? Can't remember. Didn't have flip flap yet. Just soul control. Alright, so I need a flip flap. And Jude. I gave him the flip flap. He needs soul control. I have that now. We'll get rid of pinpoint crossing. We'll go give him flap soul control. Boom. Boom, soul control. And he'll sub in for Vieira. Stamina, 96, 85 stamina. It's an AMF now, though. Do I want to change anything here? No. All right, we're set. There's a team, guys. I know it can be a little bit boring, even though I might be just talking to myself right now, but it can be a little bit boring, but it's worth it. So let's have a little fun. Let's, just because I'm feeling like I'm in the mood. Let's see if this season we want to get all fancy with it. See what we got. Let's see if there's anything here. $300K for a skill. Probably don't spend it there, eh? And I want to work on getting the Marseille turn for some of my players and working that. I like that. Seeing Manessa use it to cut in on the wing with easy. Adding that to easy would be great. Alright, cool. Don't want to mess with any of that. I always like to randomly check if there's any of these. Maybe somewhere in the world someone's up playing this one right now and I can get a game in. Get 50 coins. Come on, guys, play me, please. As long as I get that first game in, that's all I care about. Then the rest, if I'm lucky, I get them. If not, I get it. That's the worst part about making my region Japan, though, for sure. Nothing there. How about this one? Let's see. If not, we'll go play a game with our brand new Van Dyke. Nothing's new besides the visionary pass. Guess it's a little bit different stats. Best stadium in the world, by the way. I love this stadium. Not a bad seat in the house. Come on, match me against somebody. Boom. Oh well. Let's go play some league games. Got 5 days to get 2 wins, basically. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 5 days to get 2 wins. We'll try one more, come on. It's going to work this time. Watch, I'm telling you, because I believed. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that we will win. What? Nobody's playing eFootball right now, huh? In the whole world. That's kind of crazy. That's where you got to give it to FC. You always find a game. They'll find one, though. UFL, on the other hand, not a chance. You might be waiting 3 hours. All right. Let's see what we got. In our 4-2-3-1 new season, 1-0. Last one was a game I played to showcase the differences between UFL and eFootball. So this is my first official league game in this new series, Real eFootball. Alright, very attacking team. Most likely smart assist user, so it's going to be a good test right off the bat. I could be wrong, by the way, but let's find out. I mean, I can only imagine when they see my team, if they don't turn it on, a lot of people will turn it on just seeing my team. Like, you motherfucker. Thank God they can't see my bench, too. Imagine seeing Pele and Roberto Baggio on the bench in a game, real game. Just imagine. Oh, man. Ruben the Morum. So he's out wide or quick counter? Out wide or QC, yeah. So he's going to be a crosser maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I like this stadium. I like how this grass looks. Very unique. Good. Oh, he read me pretty good there. Whoa. 1-0. Wow, I didn't mean to send that defender, guys. Silly me, man. What was I doing? I did not mean to send that defender. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they got smart assist on for sure. Got to get in the box next time. Oh my gosh, guys. All right, I'm going against my rule already. It's so hard just to deal with this smartest as shit. It's just so hard to deal with it, guys. I can't with the crossing and stuff. So here we go. Sorry. I'm going against it already. I can't stand these guys with it. I can't move. I can't do nothing. Defenders don't move. So we play. I can't move. I can't do nothing. Look it. I can't do nothing. I can't even move. I can't tackle. I can't do anything. It's just so stupid. Smart Assist ruins everything, guys. I know some of it's probably connection too. Look at this. Look at the delay. Look at that. Just the defenders running by. Just shameless losers, man. Shameless losers. But that's okay. We'll get them back. Can't move. I can't. Look how delayed I am. The delay. It's just these guys ruin the entire game. It's crazy. I was trying to actually play football and enjoy a football game, but God forbid. Congrats, you can do an automatic skill move against 6-second delay. Good job. Everything 6-second delay. Look, they're not even. He's not even playing football. He's not even trying. 0 passing. Zero movement. Everything's just delay. The whole thing. Oh my God! If I can get 1 goal before half, we're still in it. You guys don't even have an idea. Look. He can react so quick to everything. I can't move. So I'm going to switch my team up. And we'll do it like this. See if we can't come back. See how stupid Smart Assist is? That's what he's doing to me. Unbelievable, isn't it? It just takes the whole football out of it. Look at I can't move. Comes across. I got the header that time though, at least. Probably because I have Smart Assist on too. Look at that. I can't pass. I can't do nothing. Good. Come on. Look, he ran right by him. Look at that. He turned it off. I love it because he's up. That's hilarious, bro. Yeah, after you go 3 goals up. Well, actually, I don't even know if he did or not. It's hard to tell. Look at the delay, man. Go, you're in. You suck, bro. Look at... Oh my god. I guess maybe it's just a delay, guys. I can't tell. You eFootball guys gotta tell me, but the game is night and whatever this is going on here. Look, my defenders don't even feel like I'm controlling them. Look, I can see the connection bars going up and down over and over. Maybe I'm confusing Smartassist sometimes with these terrible connection players. But they all play the same. They go for these crosses nonstop. It's such a joke. You're in. See the delay there just saved him a goal. Yeah, see, there you go. You just saw Smart Assist. It just switched. I knew it. So it's Smart Assist and delay. These losers are all the same, man. Every time these losers are the same. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They ruined the game with Smart Assist. That's all it is. You're in. Look how bad they are. Come on. Let's go. Let's get fresh players in here. Come on, we're not giving up. Let's go. Ibra. Baggio. Platini. Pele. Come on, let's make them pay. No, I think it's the delay. Look at the bars going up and down in the corner. But when my players don't move, you know how Smart Assist, like it will randomly go past your defenders and stuff, but watch the bars in the corner if you don't mind. It's going up, down, but his thing just switched. We'll watch it back on the replay though. But it looked like it just switched. It looked like it just switched. But I'll let you, when we watch the replay, watch the bars in the corner. It might be delay. Because remember, I'm not some eFootball aficionado, but it's something. But the bars will go up, down, up, down. And these bad assists, these bad connection players shouldn't even be able to play, by the way. You could say it's not their fault or whatever, but they shouldn't be able to play. It makes the game, it ruins the game. It ruins the game 1,000%. Look at his connection goes 1-3-5, 1-3-5. Watch. We'll watch it back. And maybe I'm wrong about thinking it's Smart Assist when it's actually... What the... See when... Okay. This is what I'm talking about here. The delay there. The delay from this shit is ridiculous. Now here comes a cross and an auto goal. Typically. But those little delayed seconds are what's giving the game away. Because you can't defend, you can't do anything. See what I'm saying? They're all, it's like a little, look at that. The little delay and then the stop. It just drives me nuts, man. See, and then it's a difference between a shot and a not. It's difference between shooting and not getting a shot. And it's just total bullshit, bro. These fucking players. Now watch the bars go from, and then magically it went to 5 bars now. Please explain that one to me. You're in. Oh my God, thank you. But that's just a tie. Now we'll go back and use it in Farmer. If you're familiar with this game more than me, I'm going for the win though. Screw this. I'm going for the win. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my God, of course. Now watch this. These players that do this, I want you to look at the bars. If maybe this isn't Smart Assist, but I swear I saw a switch in the second half. Whatever this was, it was not eFootball. Pay attention to a couple things. Pay attention. It was a good comeback, though, even though I had to go turn that shit on. Pay attention. And it was impossible for me without it. It was impossible. I could not move. I couldn't notice the whole second half. He couldn't get a shot, but notice his crosses. Notice his crosses weren't automatic goals. 2 of his 3 goals were from crosses. The first one I gave him. That was totally my fault. I pulled a defender up, and I didn't even mean to pull that defender up. He wasn't in the play. You'll see it. But I'm going to pull this up and show you this. He gave me that tie, by the way. Now watch this. I'll go to my own live. And you guys tell me what this is. But that might be the connection. And you guys all right, hold on. So we're going to watch through the second game. So
Love it because he's up.
I want you guys to watch the bars in this game. Watch his bars. Watch the bars as the game goes. So I have 5 bars steady the whole game. So if you want to say, okay, well, then my connection should be good, right? Well, you'll see the screen glitching out. You'll see the screen glitching out. Look at his bars. Look at his bars constantly. Look at them. Constantly. Now listen. If it's not Smart Assist, when I'm going to like sprint, stop sprint, I like switch my speed like a football player does.
Right.
Oh, like what was that right there?
That's my rule already.
What was that right there?
Got to get in the box next time.
What was that right there that he just did? Hold on.
In the box next time.
Well, watch it from here. It just showed he's using Smart Assist. And I'm pretty sure he turned it off second half. But watch. I'm pretty sure that just switched up on him. I was right there next to him. Let's see. I think this is it. Nope. But watch his bars the whole time. So whatever it is, whatever these games are, look at this. Every delay is different. Every delay is different. So one, and you'll be able to see with his bars. So one, the screen will like be choppy, and it messes you up big time. And then the next one, it will be, the game will go smoothly and you can ping ping, and then all of a sudden you'll make 2 good passes without delay, and then the third one will delay. And you got to understand that split second difference is a difference between an interception and a through ball. So when you watch games without it, but watch my bars are constant the whole time. So I don't know how this connection shit works, but you can see the screen glitching in and out. You could see, I'm telling you, you could probably tell by watching, but the feeling is terrible. I'm sure you guys go through it too. But my bars are constant 5. His bars are going from, you'll see in this game, they'll go from 1 to 3 to 5. And again, I'm not saying that these players do it on purpose, but whatever it is, they shouldn't be allowed to play. It's a complete joke. Meaning, by not allowed to play, I mean, when this happens, they should be kicked from the game. Does that make sense? Like, you shouldn't have to play these types of players, and this count as a game in a competition. But you got to understand, I look at things way more competitively, right? I look at things way more competitively. I know some people are like, oh, it's just a game. But you got to understand, anything that can be abused will be abused. And I'm telling you, dude, playing against these players, it takes away all skill. Imagine trying to pass the ball. You don't know when the pass is going to go off. You can't time anything, right? And this is all about timing with the way the defense is. Otherwise, they get you every time. Oh my gosh, guys. You can hear my frustration. Like when I'm chasing him, the one on one of the goals you see coming up, my defender runs next to him the entire time, and not one time did any of my tackle commands go through. Not even one. I just ran next to Yamal, not even a physically strong player, and it was like the game was waiting for me to do something. And yet I'm doing shit and it's not registering. So we'll see what the bars were there. But I just always assume smart assist on those because maybe it's the connection. But you can see when the screen and shit starts glitching out. So I can't like eloquently describe it. Like if some tech guy were to be watching this, oh, that's packet loss, this and that. It's because this player has a unstable connection. You know, I can't explain it like that. All I can tell you is when you're playing eFootball, there's a clear difference. When Smart Assist is on, it is the worst feeling. Your defenders aren't moving right. Your attackers, you'll go for a ball, it goes through you. When it's off, everything feels smooth, right? So that's my only comparison is Smart Assist. But if it is this connection and I just happen to be catching the bars, like they were flashing, they were moving so frequently, it was like a flashing thing in the corner, so it caught my peripheral. So that's how I noticed. So keep watching the bars. And I guess it might be one of those things where you just have to have experienced it, which I'm sure anybody who plays eFootball has. Against my rule already. Right here, watch this. It's so late. It's so hard just to deal with this Smart Assist shit. And see, that's why I said Smart Assist. That's why I said Smart Assist. If it's somehow the connection, or maybe it's like when I'm doing the command, it's not registering. I don't know how it works. You guys would have to explain. But the glitchiness is unbearable. Right? Or maybe that would be delay. I remember I was, for example, language like difference. I was calling things in goals animations. Well, I talked to the lead animation engineer or designer, whatever they're called. He's like a legend. He's a well-known guy, but they're so awesome over there. They respond to you directly so quickly. And he was telling me directly, like, no, the animations aren't hurting. The animations in goals, they said we make sure the animations have no effect on the game, so players can't use them, or it's your skill, their skill. And so I was saying the wrong words, but then once I explained, he's like, oh, you're talking about, and he got what I meant. So whatever it is, whether it's delay or whatever, but right there, he's running next to me for a mile, and then usually when you time those tackles right, you'll step in front of him, you'll win the ball when you're the stronger player. Well, there, it waits, and each time he's inching ahead of me because he's got the quicker player. By the time the tackle goes off, it's already late. You hear my response right there. It was like, oh, I can't deal with this Smart Assist. That's what I was always assuming that it is. Right? When you're playing and it's like the game's not doing what you're telling it to. If that's truly delay, but we'll see, because I'm pretty sure we see it his bar switch, because I was told that that's the biggest way you could tell, is the bar switches from like one color to the other. But I wish someone would explain it to me better. Look, like right here, there's nothing I can do. My defenders don't even move. Look at afterwards. There was nothing. Now think about what do you do for that? What do you do to stop that? And remember how he got down to the corner because my player would not tackle. So imagine how frustrating that is. The only thing that I could associate that with is when you're doing something and it's not the game is like smart assist. Almost that's where it feels like almost like a script. And I hear other players talk about it all the time, but then yet people sometimes will come and be like, "Oh no, that's not that or that's not that." I need someone to really explain it to me because it's so crazy. If this game is just football, it's amazing. But the other crap, like I said, if you look at the description under this series, it's trying to showcase a beautiful football under the mess. It's like this is the mess that I'm talking about. That's overlapping the beautiful football. Look how this player played the whole time. Zero skill, zero football. He was either dribbling with one player when I couldn't even move and tackle, or he crossed the ball. His next two goals both crosses.
Guys, I can't with the crossing and stuff. So here we go. Sorry. I'm going against it already. I can't stand these guys with it. I can't move. I can't do nothing. Defenders don't move. So we play.
And guys, that wasn't even a good player. That guy has only been up to 130,000 in Division 2. I got that with my eyes closed. Right? And I'm not even a full-on eFootball player. And this is why I want to be.
I can't move. I can't do nothing.
Look it. Here it comes again.
I can't do nothing. I can't even move. I can't tackle.
That time it didn't even register any of my tackles. My player didn't even make any. Look it. My player just ran. Look at this. Do you think... Look at this insanity, guys. If this isn't smart assist, what is this? And by the way, that's delay for him to get the ball in the first place. Oh my God, it's so ridiculous. Right there.
I'm going against my rule already.
Right there. What was that? Okay, so I steal it. Boom. Oh, he just did a special pass there. So that didn't change. So I was told it has to change, correct? That's what's so stupid is you have to even think about this shit. But it has to change.
All right.
So he just played a... Why would he play a stunning pass there, though?
I'm going against my rule already.
It actually hurt him because taking that long allowed me to get in a better spot. It makes no sense. Does it have to change for it to be smart assist? I mean, does the smart assist sometimes automatically go to the stunning pass? Even if it's regular at first? We'll keep watching, though. Bad pass by me. Now this. Oh my God, guys. Watch. There's no animations. Listen to the controller. Listen.
It's so hard just to deal with this smart assist shit.
Look. Look how late he was. You saw it there. Look how late the tackle was. He had the tackle and he went. It was like a second later. That's insanity. Boom. Boom. But I know there's a bunch more, and I know we're gonna want to watch it. So watch the bars. Now look at his bars. They keep doing that, and I can feel that, guys.
The connection bars going up and down over and over.
See it?
Maybe I'm confusing smart assist sometimes with these terrible connection players.
And then mine went down to 4. Now his is 3.
They all play the same. They go for these crosses nonstop.
When it's
such a joke.
Now this is when I'm realizing that it might be because I kept seeing the bars flashing.
See the delay there just saved him a goal.
That right there.
Yeah, see, there you go. You just saw smart assist. It just switched. I knew it.
So you're saying since that didn't
suck, bro. Whatever this is going on here. Look, my defenders don't even feel like I'm controlling them. Look, I can see the connection bars going
This is when I'm noticing the bars. Look at them, guys. Constant switching. I can feel that.
Terrible connection players.
I can feel that.
But they all play the same. They go for these crosses nonstop. It's such a joke.
So here it is. He does it here pretty soon.
In. Right here. See the delay there just saved him a goal. Yeah,
Okay,
see,
so
there you
maybe
go.
he
You
just
saw
did a
smart
stunning
assist. It
pass
just
there.
switched. I knew it. So it's smart assist and delay.
Because I'm not seeing the
These
orange.
losers are all the same, man.
If
Every
you're
time these losers are the same.
So if I'm not seeing the orange, it's not smart assist. If that's the only way to tell, I got to get somebody on here that truly knows. It's so stupid, though, that you have this stuff affecting the game. Now, if not, if this is really the connection issue, how can you make sure? Because I went into the game because it had 4
Look at that.
bars.
Look at that.
Look at what happened. My
Look at
defender.
that.
Look what just
They
happened
ruined
there.
the game with smart assist. It's that.
Now, usually that's smart
Look at
assist
that.
that causes your
They ru-
defenders.
Yeah, see, there you go. You just saw smart assist. It just
Usually it's smart assist that causes your defenders to just react goofy, right? Everyone talks about that. I've heard Indominator talk about it. Like, it affects my team too. Right? He's like, I don't have a problem with players using it, which obviously, of course, because he's such a good player, but a lot of people, it's a difference. And then he says, but it doesn't only help their team, it hurts my team.
just switched.
So
I knew it. So
when
it's
my
smart assist
defender
and
runs
delay.
by the ball,
These
look at this.
losers are all the same,
eFootball is
man.
so much better
Every
than
time
this.
these losers are the
But look
same.
how bad it looks here. You'll see it in a second. You got to think about how hard it is to, like, God, you'll see the next game. I hope the next game's good connection. But again, I know you guys can feel it. So so I need someone to tell me, is this smart assist or is this pure connection? And you're about to see my defender here. Wait, these little moments right here summarize it all. Watch this reaction. Watch. Terrible touches. Look at my Van Dyke. Perfect defending. Now watch what happens. Acts like the ball's not even there. That doesn't happen in eFootball, guys. He would make that long reach.
Look at that.
Unbelievable that just happened. I got so lucky he didn't score here. I mean, that is embarrassing.
Look at that.
Even just a normal AI support doesn't let that happen. It's insanity. And if you want to say, oh, I had smart assist on at this point because I couldn't do anything and still nothing. So is that him having smart assist on, making my defenders, or is this the connection? Like, so once this is a perfect game to get someone
Look
eventually.
At that. They ruined the game with smart assist. That's all it is. You're in. Look how bad they are.
I mean, this dude, and then it's always the same with they
Come
don't
on,
really try to
let's
play
go.
football.
Let's get fresh players in here. Come on, we're not giving up. Let's go.
It blows my mind,
Ibra.
dude. But I could not move. Could not do a thing. Could not play. Made the game 0 fun. I'm hoping I get a game that's great connection so I can see. But notice that the same thing about the player. He didn't do anything. Like the first one, I gave him a clear and present through, like, gift wrapped it. But other than that one, when I pulled the wrong player way up, rookie mistake, all he did the whole time was hoof it or go for crosses. And so it's like the players that this shit always matches the same thing. Like when I see that D off up top, I already know the players aren't even going to try to play football. Most all of them have smart assist on. Or if I'm wrong, I need someone to sit down and tell me if the purple thing's the only way to tell, and it's got to switch from orange to purple. If apparently, because that's what I'm hearing. But I've heard people talk about defenders when they don't react right. So I don't know. I gotta understand that more. All I know is that as good as this game is, it is the most dumb thing in the world that this is even a thing to think about. I've never played a football game where you have to have like a a way to like read that, you know, to know if your opponent has smart assist on or not. But I do know that his bars were going crazy the whole game. And 1000%, the game felt glitched out as shit. And if you watch the whole game back, you'll see where the screen literally is freezing up and stuff. So my humble opinion, the competitive side of me says, like, if that happens, the game should read it, read whose side is causing it, and boom, they get dropped from the match. Take an L. It gives a crazy advantage. Look at the difference, bro. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Good football. Ah, man, that was perfect until there. I thought he was going to keep his run going forward. Look at that magnetic feet. Ah. But look at the reactions, you know? I knew he was going to go there. Beautiful ball. Look at that ball. You're in. Oh, look at that. I read it. Perfect. Good. Come on. What was that? Holy crap. I'm gonna look from now on and see if these bars are changing as this goofy shit happens. Hullet took the shot and look, he already got back. Come on. What? How did he get in front of me there? Good. Oh, damn, he intercepted that. Silly, went out of bounds. Good, way to release that. Good, you're in. Oh my gosh. No! Smart assist. See ya. Sorry, guys. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in the world. This is what's going to drive me crazy. This is what's going to drive me crazy right here. This stupidity of it. Why would the game do that? Every other time it doesn't do that. I didn't have my finger on sprint or anything. Why did it decide to do that? Look, it's delay each time. And the game was feeling great too. That's okay. Fucking joke. Fucking joke, dude. Joke. That's the only way this piece of shit can score, too. Yep, this is what you're going to get the whole game. I'll turn into one of these rats. No problem. Forget the football. I'll just kick and run now. Keep going. Fucking joke. Nice goal, you piece of shit. Nice goal, fucking loser. God, I can't stand it. Every other time. Now I'm going for a tie against another piece of fuck. Fucking loser, bro. Can't play football to save your life. That's how you gotta score. Yeah, look. Funny how that works, isn't it? Look at the ball just barely going by. You suck, bro. You don't even know what you're doing. Doing the skill moves at the wrong time. I bet you when we look at his record, I guarantee it's dog shit. I guarantee he's never gone anywhere. Guarantee it. Guarantee he's never finished anywhere. Worth a damn. Guaranteed. Look, read him like a book. Too easy. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Delay again. Nice delay again, trash can. Nice delay again, trash can. You did see the color change? See? See, bro? They're fucking losers, dude. See, my boy here just saw it. Offsides. Told you, bro. They're trash cans. And I don't know why my con did that, because every other time he doesn't do that. Every other time. It's with Smart Assist ruins everything. I'm telling you. This fucking trash can, bro. That's what they are. They're huge human trash cans that ruin the game for nothing. To what? To get a win when you suck? To get a win when you suck balls? Congrats, bro. In Division 4? As if anybody's looking at you saying you're accomplishing something. Look at this. Ball's running right by my defenders. Come on, this is it. Look at this. Look at this piece of garbage, bro. Off of that goal. Off of that goal. Piece of garbage. Congrats. Just the fact that I'm fighting for a tie. Look at this. Look at that goofy shit. Look at that. Look at the goofiness. I was in on goal. I was in on goal there. Come on, go, go, go. Yes. Yes, come on. We're going to still go for it. Thanks for pointing that out, Farmer. But isn't it stupid how we even have to look at this stuff? It's so dumb. And congrats to like Nick Runs a Footmark and all you guys who deal with these losers without turning it on. Dude, you guys inspired me to try, but I said I'm only human, bro. Now I'm chasing shit around. I'm not even playing good football or like... I'm not even playing good. Now I'm just playing smart assist ball, like stooping to their levels. And that's where I got to get way better as like a person. Go. Yes. Go. You're in. Come on. Come on. Back post. Oh my God, of course. Come on, we can beat this dude. Come on, get there. Look at how it goes right by. That's hilarious. Come on. Yes, Ibra. Come on. Ibra starts sucking. Like, man, that's why he got benched, but it's almost like they nerf players eventually. You're in. Oh my God, what? See, what the fuck? How? How does Ibra miss that? How does Ibra miss that? How? You're in again. Goal. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. That is what you get. Shout out Farmer for proving that I'm not insane. And shout out to all you guys who can deal with these fuckers. Shout out to all you guys who can deal with these fuckers without turning Smart Assist on. You are the true heroes of this game. Because, dude, like, I got to give Nick Runs the Foot Market so much credit, bro. Unless somehow that mofo was sneaking it in off stream, even though I think he only played on stream. Right? And he knows it. Everyone knows his account and would be like, look, he's using Smart Assist. So he didn't use it. But anyway, you always wonder. But he's a monster, bro. First of all, he doesn't play eFootball as much, right? Coming in from FC and getting to Division 1 against all these types of players, way better than this one using Smart Assist, and he got all the way to Division 1. That's pretty badass. You got to give Nick credit, bro. He owned this game. Now, this is the best football game, but, dude, these guys, it's just, like, I don't know how people deal with it. I know. Well, my first opponent, I do not know. I did not see the gauge change. This one, my boy Farmer saw it. But I think Farmer in the first one didn't see it either, maybe because he said, are you sure he's using it? And I think he, like Farmer, I'm not positive. But what I did see is the bars, the connection bars going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And, dude, it fucked the game up. Like, I showed it. I showed the my Van Dyke. with long reach tackle, ran through in between the player and the ball and didn't do nothing. Then my player ran next to Yamal for like 30 yards. None of my commands, you can hear it on the, I'm pressing the command, tackle, 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 tackle. And my player's just running, running, running. Finally, the tackle goes off at like the end of the run when it was too late. Only issue, pay to win, team is too powered. Well, you know what they need to do? They need to make the free-to-play players deserve to be able to grind for the really good players. It's so stupid that they can't. Use finesse dribbling for tackles. Use L2? What do you mean? Explain what you mean. I've been using circle. Don't tell me I'm pressing the wrong button this whole time. Do not tell me. And I'm not even playing good players yet. Win a tie and a win. I know. It's bullshit. But be mad at Konami, not us, because, not you, I mean, but I'm saying some players will tell me, like, bro, look at your team. Of course I'm going to use Smart Assist. It's like, dude, I didn't fucking... You're using a computer to make your decisions. My players aren't, like, doing shit for me. I still got to pass and move and shit. And trust me, I don't like that you guys, some players don't get the chance for these players too. No, you know what happened that game? Only airs. I know the first game I was trying to tackle the opponent. I was trying to tackle. If they do matchup. Yeah, so if they press L2 instead of tackle. So if they hold L2 for matchup and you're finesse dribbling, it will take the ball. No, but I was dribbling next to Yamal and we were kind of locked up and I was trying to tackle and it didn't let me all the way till the end. It literally just made me run next to Yamal, bro, and Yamal's way weaker. I can't remember the player I had, but it was just a joke. But then the other one, my Van Dijk just glitched through. The ball went in front. The player went behind. Van Dijk went through, didn't even do anything. Just ran right through. Got lucky the player didn't score. But that last game, I pass it to my Khan. I do a clearance, a stunning clearance. It would have been a stunning, like, long ball pass. But he takes a touch. But, dude, think about it. I'm passing from my defensive end. I don't have sprint on. I don't have anything moving. And it took an extra touch. No smart assist on or anything. Why would it take an extra touch? I don't understand that. So it gives him a goal. Literally, that's the only goal he scored. Andy was using smart assist, so it would have been a game without smart assist. And there goes my promise right away. Not promise. I didn't promise. I said I would try my best, but I'm not good enough to beat these guys without it. And thinking about, like, if they even scored, so far I've given up. Listen to the goals I've given up. I've given up. The first game was a great game. It was perfect. My opponent did use smart assist, but I didn't care. I won 4-3. That was on the UFL stream. You can go and see it if you wanted to show them at the end, like, dude, eFootball is so much better than UFL. And it was fine because the connection was fine. The second game connection's terrible. I go down 3-0. First goal, I make a rookie defensive mistake. 100% he deserved it. Next two, goofy-ass cross goals. Goofy, right? The way he got to the side, the way the Waldini, the tackle animation didn't go off until literally it was like a 2-second delay. And that was the one his connection bars kept going 1-3-5, 1-3-5, 1-3. It was blinking so bad I could see it in my peripheral. And then I ended up tying it 3-3, but with smart assist. And then that last game from my con taking the touch, which I don't get why he took it. I know if you have sprint held down or the arrow button maybe, but it just doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, 100%. That's my point, is it's still better. That's why I was saying shout out to the people who can beat those guys. Now I won my first game without it, even though my opponent used it. But these next two, it's just the way they scored. My opponent in the first game at least was playing football and scored like goals out of the run of play. The last one was like, had this ratty, it was just ratty nonsense. The last two, really. But once my con got the ball taken from them, I'm like, I'm not playing this. But the fact I even had to do that against a lower level player, one, I got to get way better at this game. But for two, it just shows kudos to those players. Kudos to those players that are beating even way better players than I'm playing against without smart assist. It's insane. Like, congrats to them for sure. Because if you look here, this is where I get stuck at. I'll show you. Should have all my badges. Yeah. So some of these I didn't play, obviously. Phase 1, 25, 20. So these are all 25, 26, 24, 25. Phase 11. These are all the seasons I've been active, I guess. 765. So I played phase 4 of last year. And then that's it. You can see I didn't play any of these. I played phase 4 all the way through and got to Division 2 in 25-26. Phase 4. And then I played phase 6. Phase 4 and 6, and I got to Division 2. Then 8, 9, 10, I didn't play them. Phase 11. No, that's 24, 25, sorry. Phase 4 and 25, 26. Phase 2. Phase 4. Wait. Division 2, Phase 4. Division 2, Phase 4. 24. Why are they different badges? I don't get it. Oh, verse AI, PvP. PvP is the circles. These are verse AI. Okay, I was going to say. Phase 11. I got Division 2. Phase 11, 24, 25. Phase 1, 2, and 3. 25, 26. I played just a few games. Then finally, okay, so they go in order. Okay, so phase 2. Then the first 3 phases of this year, I just played a few games, didn't really play. Phase 4, I get Division 2. 5, just played a few games. 6, Division 2. 7, just a few games. Didn't play 8, 9, and 10, as you can see. And then this is versus AI. And what phase is this right now? Are we in phase 7? Wait. What phase are we in? Let's look. Check the rewards of AI and compare it. Check the rewards. Oh, I know the rewards are terrible. The verse AI rewards are terrible. So PvP. So this is what? Phase 7. Okay. So this is phase 7. So you can see I've been in and out of eFootball, but the whole point of why I was looking at this, why I was showing you guys this, is because I want to commit to this game. I love the football in this game, but the reason why I go from in and out like I do is because of what you just saw. Wait, what's this? Oh, those are those. I was like, I got those. So anyway, that's what I got to learn to get better at. Because having to turn on Smart Assist, I don't even consider those games. I just consider it taking wins from players that are ruining the game for no reason. Now that first one, I do not know. Maybe that was just connection. But there's something, it feels it. I just go from what I hear, like in Dominator, when he says it makes your defense mess up. It doesn't just affect their team, it affects yours. And then my team feels all weird and shit. And I'm like, that's got to be Smart Assist. But maybe it's not. The second one, though, I was like, I know I'm not crazy. And I got confirmation, like, no, that dude was using it because the color changed from, I guess you know for sure when the color changes from orange to purple of a pass. And it's crazy you have to think about it. And I want to get to the point where maybe I recognize they're on it, but don't have to turn it on. And then you could also argue, well, even if you take the loss, just keep it off. But the competitive side of me is like, this dude ain't even earning this victory. No way, you know, and then I do that. Only Airs, I agree. They need to add player rewards. Dude, Division 3 it can have some tough games. Division 2 and 1 are so hard because you know how it's all combined, but you face these tough teams. So when you get to Division 3, 2, and 1, when you get to Division 3, you should get a good player. When you can play through those games and get to Division 2, you should get a really good player. And then if you play through those and get to Division 1 in AI divisions, you 100% should get a top player. Like top echelon for free. And here's the thing. Take out the AI's ability to play for you. Take it out. Or maybe let them do it up to Division 4. And then you can just get like an okay player. But Divisions 3, 2, and 1, you deserve the top players for getting there. Yeah. It is insane. Wait, they got a player? For if you get to 1750, you get a player? I got to 1705. And I was going for 1800. No, it's not rocket science at all. It's very easy. Same with the Smart Assist. Oh, players who want to play leisurely, even though Division 1 players with 4,000 hours are using it. Make a Smart Assist division, but guess what would happen? The Smart Assist division wouldn't even exist. Everyone would quit. Because I got to watch out for this player. He's going to be super ratty. Smart Assist, they would quit because they're only playing because they're competing and they're ruin. Some of them do it to ruin the game for other people. Other players do it literally just because they're like, oh, I'm winning now, even though they're not winning. It's the AI winning for them. But this game itself is brilliant. And the reason why I stream all this and I'm not embarrassed, like when I turn on Smart Assist and all this, I know everyday players are going through this same struggle, bro. And I'm trying to get to the point where I never have to turn it on, where I can whoop these players even without it, like in Dominator and them. But even in Dominator, sometimes we'll slip up against these guys. And he's frustrated, but most of the time he beats them. But he's like a top 1% player. He's pro level, you know? Literally, he's pro level. He can beat the best players in the world in this game at any given time. Offsides. Nope. But how come the connection is always amazing against these types of players? Like, see my reaction time and shit. Watch the difference in my reaction. I can quick cancel, give and goes. Look at that. See the quickness in the movement and stuff? And yes, I know the player has smart assist on. I don't care. I can move fine. Yeah. Oh my gosh. See? So why in the fuck did he not take a touch there? Why didn't he take a touch there, but the last game he did, and it gave my opponent a goal? I really want to know that. Look at that. Oh my god, that would have been sick. Oh my god, see, that's the true to football shit. Fuck, I didn't turn it off, did I? I know he's on smart assist. I think mine's on too right now. But I'm turning it off right this second. If I can't beat this player without it, then that's my own fault. Oh no, it's off. See, I did go turn it off. Okay, good. He's definitely using it, I know. I'm going to keep my team how it is. 2 crossbar hits. Unbelievable. But perfect connection. Yeah, so, like I said, if I've been getting it wrong and it's been bad connection, then that's on me. I got to learn that better. It's still stupid that we even have to think about that, though. Look at this. Boom. Yes. Yes. Damn, it's so close, man. Playing great football, though. Why can't every game be this connection, dude? Oh, come on. Now I gotta worry about this. It's gotta be offsides, right? No? What? Holy shit, I got lucky, bro. All because I wanted to do some stupid play that wasn't well thought out. But I love how you can get punished like that. No way. So you gotta be careful. Sometimes it's better to hoof it. Those crossbar hits piss me off, though, dude. They need to add precision shooting. Well done. Good. Look at this. Beautiful football. Oh, get the shot off. Smart assist ball, of course. Didn't he just take me out? Didn't the motherfucker just take me out? Come on. And then even that pass going right by his defender like that. Oh, I meant to do stunning and I did a finesse, guys. I'm in rookie mistakes. That's what I get. Get out of here. Oh my God. I meant to do a stunning under 40 so it would be a low screamer and I screwed it all up. You're in. What a ball. That's a goal. What a ball, boys. What a run. That's why I like 3 AMFs instead of SSs, because they start their runs deeper and they can get in. No smart assists needed, just pure football. I know it kind of seemed kick and runish, but look, I saw Cruyff from there making a run in, and he didn't follow it. And that would have been tough to follow anyway. And I hate the abrupt stops. It's much different from like FC. But see, that's where, dude, that's where spending more time in eFootball. Look at that run. Oh my God. See, that's where spending more time in eFootball helps a ton. Because you get used to like the timing. What the hell? That was supposed to be a head flick. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this. No, look at easy. What? I pushed over to easy, guys. I guess, I don't know if I fat fingered it or what. I have to check the direction. That's why I have those directions on to watch later. I knew where he wanted to play it. Read it like a book. Come on. Let's make him pay here. Here we go. Turn out. Good. Look at Hullet. Yes, look at this. Oh, come on. That's another area where I could have low screamered, guys. That should have been a low screamer. They're going to have time to counter, so I'm going to bring up Virgil. Big Verge. Come on, there it is. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Great run. Should have probably just cut it in and finished with old Romario. Look at those shots. And they say there's no script on those crossbar hits and shit. I've made some mistakes, no doubt. I no doubt have a lot of work to do, but, like, come on. No! Square! Stupid. You're in. You're in. Penalty. Sorry, guys, you can't watch the penalty just in case he's in here. Actually, you know what? I got this. Perfecto. I like to look at my like the aimer sometimes because, bro, I've had it where like the delay, I push just a little and it doesn't register right and it'll be way off. Holy shit. Hate that I had to score on a penalty. I mean, he took me out like a mother trucker, though. Look at this. Watch this. Flick onto Cruyff. Flick onto Cruyff. Dude, see, so that's where I get pissed, bro. It would have been perfect, and now instead... Why did that go to the wing back instead of the winger? Good. Cut it back. Good. Yes. That's what I love about this game. Cut in. Beautiful. Simple. Simple. Take it. Much better without smart assist. I have to be much sharper if I want to keep climbing. But again, I feel like that's what's missing in content with football gaming. If you can get around all the rat shit and just the terrible state of football games, and you can go back and look at my old content for this. Like, that's what I love to do, is help players that love playing, that put time in to get better and just want to keep playing. They're maybe not the best players in the world yet, and maybe they never will be, but maybe they're Division 6 players that want to hit Division 3, Division 3 that want to hit Division 1. That's who I like to help out. And then all the rest of it, it's just the competitive side, adding in like wanting the games to be the best. To me, it's not hard to ask players to not use a dumbass feature that's ruining the game, to not totally play a game like a piece of shit and use broken mechanics because it doesn't prove anything. It's pointless. But some people think that's not like worth time doing. And so I'm trying to get away from that. Oh, no, go around him. It was a good move. It's just... So far, so good with Coman. He's a good compliment to Van Dijk for sure. See, this is where I like having Hull it up here to flip shit on. Flick it on. Yep. Perfect. See? Aye. Tried a silly move after already beating him. No need to do that. Perfect ball. Almost perfect. And also when things click in this game, oh my god, there's nothing prettier. I mean, look at that, bro. You cannot get that in any other football game. That beautiful, like, play. Damn. Cannot get this type of football in other football games. You just can't. BR is not a shooter. I shouldn't have finessed it. That was silly. Good, I need to work on my defense anyway. Good, that's why I added heading or aerial superiority, on Romario. UFL has only one good thing. Information monitor interface if eFootball adds those. Wait, if eFootball adds formation, eFootball has amazing tactics. Can you explain what you mean? You talking about like duties and stuff like that, as opposed to like what they have with individual instructions? All right. Still debating if I want to get Arteta. I feel like I feel like there'll be a '89 long ball counter. He's long ball counter in possession. I would like long ball counter and quick counter is what I want. Long ball counter with the deep line. When players play possession, I have quick counter. So if they play long ball counter or long ball, I can either keep the mirror match or go with oh yeah, possession works good there. Quick counter is good against possession and can be good against out wide. Out wide's kind of that more neutral. Except that not many people use it all except for cross spammers. And then possession does good against LBC and LB. Good against quick counter. Yeah, I would like LBC and then possession. So I'm playing a possession player. I could go to possession and mirror match it. I'm playing an LBC player. I could go to possession to beat it out. If I'm playing a quick counter player, of course, go to LBC. Just gives you more options. If I'm playing quick counter against possession, that's great, but against LBC and all that, I'd be at a disadvantage. But I could always play the mirror match then with LBC. So, for instance, this Cruyff, see, I don't know the managers enough. I got to start learning them. I don't know what this Cruyff has. I know I could look it up. Let's start doing that. Or if you guys know, let me know. Possession? I think he's possession. Because right now I only have this. And then my sub-tactics long ball. It's pretty much the same thing. It's only for me I use long ball. I use the width in long ball. Oh, I passed it one more. Yeah, this This is a possession player for sure, eh? Brilliant. You're through. Oh, you got lucky. Red card? Give him the red. It was the last man, eh? Aye. Good. Bullied after the fact, eh? Hey, no smart assist, though. Ooh. Yes. Man, I thought he was going to commit. I should have known he wasn't, but hindsight's 2020. Shouldn't have pulled him. I meant to pull Vieira, but that's okay. No! God, it started off with a good throw, but then the wrong player got past you. That's where I start making mistakes, trying to keep the ball. Look at Hullet. Oh, man, this dude's got some balls. See, this is where I wish I had quick counter against this possession. Because how slow he's moving. Good. Good. Go easy. Go easy. Yeah, he's possession for sure. Aye. Look at that. Holy ups. Yes, now we're in there. Look at Hullet. I should have played it earlier. I sent Van Dijk because I had Coman there. Coman and Van Dijk work great together. This is where Arteta could potentially come in. See, I can keep the ball too, buddy. Good. He's smoking me, though. Good for him. Oh my God, it hit the bar. It hit the bar. It would have been a tap-in header. Dude, you can't make this shit up, bro. Look at this. Oh my God, I'm reading them like a book, too. I'm reading them like a book, too. Good. Oh, no way. I was going to say, all right, we're going to push up our line. You know what? All right, let's play. Hopefully put some more pressure on him here. He turned smart assist on, the little bastard. He turned smart assist on. I'm positive. No! What's up with this taking 16 touches? Yeah, he turned it on. Look at it. Look at that. Yes, pushing the team up helped a ton. Wow. Guess I overpowered it. Good, come on. Come on, I called you. Great job with the keeper. Good, you're in. Touch, touch. Yes. Yes, you're in, Neto. Look at that. Goal. Oh my God, guys. Talk about can't get a break. I don't know how many plays I can read without stealing the ball away. Look at that. Oh my God, I'm reading everything. It's got to be he turned smart assist on, bro. You're in again. Boom. Boom. Oh my God. Boom. Boom. Look at this. Oh. All right, let's sub. It's going to be easy to promote, so even if he did turn it on, I don't give a shit. I'm keeping it off. We're going to put the big man up there. We're going to put Baggio. Pele. Platini goes here, though. We're even going to get Big Patty out of there. Put Bellingham in. And we'll go there. And then we'll go... Oh, I can't. I already made a sub. Damn it. Okay, it's all right. There it is. Oh my God, that would have been great. That would have been a beauty. There it is. Of course. Come on, boys. Should have fake shot that. This is where we score these. Yep. Oh my God. The crossbars are fucking cheating. The crossbars are cheating. There it is. You're in, Pele. Oh my God. Did I just serve a header to... Nope. I knew it. I knew it, dude. His only shot on goal, too. That's what I get, though. You little smarter sister. I gotta get better defensively. But this is the time to learn when we can still get promoted. It don't really matter. Why did he stop? See, okay, what the fuck, dude? That's when you start asking about a script. This is when people start asking about a script. See what I'm saying? This is when people start asking about a script. I mean, talk about an ass whooping, bro. I have a feeling that this dude's like Division 2 at best. What the? Welcome to eFootball, though, guys. That'll happen. Look at this. Oh my God, that whole second half. All that. It's like he failed the whole game. And then, but he was like smoking me the first half, you know? But that's all right. You got to learn to beat those guys. You got to learn to beat those guys. Now, that's what makes me want to go get Mikel Arteta, though. How is that hit the crossbar? That's the third one. The fact that I didn't get a goal in that second half, that dude couldn't breathe the entire second half. He got one shot. First half, he destroyed me. Possession, everything. But yeah, dude, against those possession teams, I need to be able to go to quick counter. For sure. Or actually, that worked, scooting my lineup till that one shot he got. Oh, let's go check his level. I bet you that's not a very good player that I just lost to. Yeah, holy shit. See, I gotta get better. Smart assist or not, you can't be losing to players that are that bad, bro. That's where the challenge is. I could tell by the way he played. Players like that, you have to. If I'm not beating a player that's that bad by 4 or 5-0 by the end of the season, then eFootball, I just fail. I failed. If I put in the work based on my knowledge of the game and like how I can play, if I improve, a player that's as bad as that, you got to beat. You got to beat by a lot. You shouldn't be worried about the crossbar. Oh, what about this play? That's some bullshit. It should just be you're just stomping them, which I did outplay the shit out of him, but I have to transfer that to goals. That one shot he blocked from Ibra, the crossbar. All of his stuff was pretty much like he couldn't break my defense down, so he shot from far out until his goal. But this is the best time because once you get to 3-1, you're in there. You're right in the mix. This is the last little, like testing ground before we get up there. What's up, Azerbaijan? How are you, brother? All right, so here we got to actually... I think this opponent's going to actually be pretty good. He's got some good players. He's got the Van Dijk. Xabi Alonso, who is long ball counter, I believe, and is it long ball and quick counter or something? I forgot exactly. The last opponent was definitely possession. But you know what? As bad as the last guy was, like skill-wise, I'll take opponents like that. That's a real... Like, he actually played football. So you got to respect that. You take that all day. Like, I suck right now, but at least I try to play football. Why in that order? Why in that lane? Hold it. Yes. Cut back. Through. Good. Oh. Close. Close. Cut across is what I wanted. Out. Good. Come on, ease. Yep. Boom. How does that not get there? Good game, buddy. Yeah, dude, I was just giving you, well, I kind of gave you a compliment. Sorry, my competitive side takes over. I did say, talk bad about your skill, but I said I'll take a player like that all day because you played football. You played football. You're the type of players this game needs. But don't ever listen to my competitive talk. Like, I suck, bro. I suck at a couple things. I suck at, like, I want to win so bad that I'll start saying shit, even though, like, I know, like, I have so much to work on. And then I suck at handling ratty players, and you are not a ratty player, which I did say. Oh my God! Sorry, I gotta pay attention here. Then I'm gonna read this. But yeah, you play football, bro. That's how PES players all used to be, just like you, where they play football. Now I gotta learn to read if players are using Smart Assist or not, though. That's where I gotta learn to read. Were you using Smart Assist? All right, I gotta lock in here. I learned that this game, at least for me, if I'm not focused, holy shit, it turns to a bloodbath. How did that run around him? I don't get that. Yes, what a run. How come he didn't get the shot off? Damn, I wish I could ask that guy if he was using Smart Assist. But yeah, I got to remember these guys come in here. They probably get their feelings hurt if I say, like, oh, that guy sucked. But I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just looking at the level and shit, you know? That was dangerous as fuck. Deserved, guys. I'm playing like an idiot. Deserved goal against me. Dude, see, like, this is where I'm 90% sure that this mother trucker what a goal, dude. That's where not using Smart Assist feels good. Now, Smart Assist is on there. Guess what people are going to say? Oh, that was Smart Assist. And they would have a point because you don't know. But that was all your boy, baby. All right, now let's lock in and focus. God damn. This whole game up to this point has been god awful. Has been god awful down by the phone. I think. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Oh, come on. What a ball. No Smart Assist needed, baby. I thought I could squeeze it through. Silly, right? Come on, go. I gotta forget about the pressure button. That's where FC in those games will kill you, because when you're using the pressure button, I mean, you use it nonstop in those games. In this game, it hurts you more than it helps you. I remember someone telling me that early on. See, like the delay right there, that's where you're like, why would it delay right there and not the other times? Why would it delay right there? That was perfect. See, that's where the pressure can hurt you or help you. God, that was in. All right, we're going to forget that whole first half. That was around the worst first half I've ever seen. God damn it. I read it too. It pisses me off. See, dude, this game is fucked sometimes. Oh, you're gonna dance? Oh, yep, here we go. This is what we get for you. I got one for you, don't worry. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Dance on this. Face this. Eat this. See, I'm not good at handling it, guys. I'm not good at handling it at all. You want to dance? Let's dance. Let's dance, buddy. We'll keep Cruyff. Fucking losers dancing in a Division 4 match. Come on, loser. On a shit goal, too. Fucking loser. Dancing on a goal like that. That's the losers I'm talking about. Nice visionary pass. I know the visionary pass doesn't make his passes better. I get it. I get it. Gamesmanship. Gamesmanship's why I added it. Dance. 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 Offsides. Damn it. What the fuck? I couldn't even switch my... Good. I have almost no doubt that this piece of crap wow, really? That's a shot from Romario? That's a shot from Romario? And then it goes to Hullet. This is where the game drives me crazy, guys. How? How would I be that far off? That's where the passing with goals, where they're right to do what they do. It's just insane, dude. It's just insane. And then he gets a chance from it. That's where the passing from goals Italian Stallions argument comes in. That shit happens more often than not. What was that? With the delay and the ball running in between players and shit. It's so silly. Yeah, I can read the delay too, punk. And Romario gets the rebound but doesn't score it. I repeat, Romario gets the rebound and then doesn't score it. Total trash, bro. Congrats, you're a fucking loser, dude. Dancing on a shit goal in Division 4. These are the guys that will drive you crazy. How much you want to bet we go look at his highest ranking at the end? I've never even thought about celebrating like that on a shit goal. I don't even celebrate on a good goal. I don't even celebrate on a good goal. Yes, I'm calling this dude a trash can because he's celebrating on a shit nonsense goal. Like a garbage can player that he is. Guarantee when we check his ranking, guarantee this dude's going to be someone that spends thousands of hours to go nowhere. Guarantee it. And then I play a through ball to Hullet, who is perfectly open there, and it goes to the wrong player. Such a joke, dude. I can't do nothing. I can't move now. Why the fuck can't I switch my players? Look at, he ran away. The game just got given away. I can't move my players once he paused the game. Oh, you could have this one, trash can. You can have this one, trash can. Guarantee when we go look at it. Tell me why I couldn't switch my players. I called it way at midfield. Called it way at midfield. Total fucking loser. Total loser, bro. Now watch. If I'm wrong, he'll have a high ranking. If I'm wrong, I'll have a high ranking. Yep. I get this in my sleep. Now tell me why at midfield I called it. I couldn't switch my players. Next thing you know, he pauses, comes back and scores. Look at the goal. Oh no, that was a coincidence, bro. You got lucky and guessed it. The whole game he's been terrible. He scored one lucky goal. At midfield, I say I can't move my players. I can't do anything. And literally, I could not move my players. Because I know some asshole's going to be like, oh, it's... Go look when I called it. Go back and watch the replay. At midfield, right when the game came back, I could feel it. I could not move my players. That's like the 4th time that's happened against these losers. Every single time, they're low level. By the way, you can have that win, brother, because the fact that the best you've gotten, playing like a total loser like that, dancing on shit goals, and the best you've gotten is 124,000 ranked. Let's see, I don't even play this game all the way through, and I've gotten to 65,000. I just showed I play like every 3, every 4 phases. But you, my friend, whoever I just played, that total trash can, yeah, loser, we seen the best you are. You are a total loser. Celebrating on a shit goal, and then I call it, go back and watch, I call it at midfield, couldn't move my players. You pause the game, I'm at midfield, can't even switch from my midfielder. You go down and score. Look at this dude says he's Division 1. Let's look at this. Guys, tell me if I'm wrong, but does this look like a Division 1 player to you? Look, does this trash can? Look, this is that trash can. Best ranking he's ever gotten. Best ranking he's ever gotten is 124,000. I play every 3rd or 4th phase, and I'm at 65,000. And let me guess, hold on. You do it for nothing, right? There's not one successful person. I've never even thought about celebrating when I score a great goal, which my goal against you was the only good goal against it in that game. You're in Division 4 celebrating on a shit goal that makes the game look bad. I didn't even celebrate against you on my goal. My goal had actually good build-up and was a great finish. You had nothing but dog shit. You pause the game, it comes back. I'm stuck on my midfielder when you score. Yeah, my goal from Hullet. You're a moron. My screamer from Hullet, you idiot, off of working it from the defense. Go ahead and go ahead. Oh my God, are you this stupid? Are you this big of a fucking loser? You are this big of a loser? I'll pull it up right now, you moron. And let me guess, you do all this for nothing. You've done all this to get to Division 2, or let's say you do have 2 accounts and you make $0 and you don't compete, am I right? Oh, I play for fun. Yeah, it really looks like it. Looks like you play for fun, buddy. Looks to me like your life fucking sucks. Celebrating on a shit goal. You danced on a crossbar rebound to Vinny Jr. You see how that connects? I've never even thought about. There's not a successful person in the world. See how this connects? You see how that connects? There's not a successful person in the world that would score that goal and say, you know what? Oh, which button should I press to dance? Oh, I'm going to dance. You are a literal loser in life. That's how I can tell. Look, this is what he did, guys, off of this. You guys want to see why he danced like that? Look at the goal he scored. Look, here. Oh, hold on. Look at this loser. Look at this total loser. He dances. Who would think to dance off of this? Look at the trash can. Look at this trash can. Hold on. Well, you just saw the dance, but it was a rebound. He does some shit cross and then rebounds. Now let's watch this. Let's watch my goal. He says that this wasn't a great goal. Watch. Ready? Boom, boom. 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 4 passes. Hold on. You want to watch it again, you moron? You want to watch it again? Look, there's 1. Let's wait for it. No, I took it all the way too far to 0-0. Hold on. Trash can. Your best on this account is 124,000. That's all I know. That's all I know. And you celebrated on a rebound. You celebrated on a rebound. You are yeah, exactly, because you danced, loser. It's all recorded. Watch it back. Look at, that's called good build-up, you moron. 4 passes leading up to a goal. Do you think, look at your goal and then look at mine. Do you think this is literally the only good goal in the game. Look at this. You want to watch it 6 more times? You ready for it? You want to watch it 6 more times? Watch. I think this is it. 1, 2, 3. I manually sent Hullet on the run. 4. After I manually sent him. Yeah, exactly, loser. Look, I just showed the goal. Now you're running away. Now you're running away. Look at you running away like a little sissy. Look at that. So you score on a rebound goal and dance like a total loser. So that's how I'm going to react. Hey, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I don't use smart assistants. You guys realize this game's in a terrible place because of you losers, right? I come in here every so often, and I'm just being honest. You total losers. You two right here, the last 2 players. Total trash cans. Look at the highest you guys have gotten. Guys, it's not my fault you guys suck. When the last dude's mad because I called it. I play every 3 or 4. Look at my hours. Let's look at your guys' hours. I got 400 hours in the game, play every so often. I've gotten top 65,000. No, wait, this last one I got like 19,000. They haven't updated it yet. And you guys haven't even gotten to double digits. Look at your tops. This is all we can go by. 124 for you, for that last guy, both the 2 commenting here. 114. I've literally gotten double what you've gotten as far as how high. So think about that. I've gotten up there, my highest I've ever gotten, no smart assists. No, we're talking the highest ranking. Think about that, losers. The highest ranking I got was no smart assists. It's all on YouTube. And go look at what I've mainly been doing. Playing FC and eFootball, or playing FC and goals. Now think about this. I got 400 hours in. Let's look at your hours. And you're dancing in Division 4 with a team that you can't even get out of top 100K, which is a complete joke. And you've played 186 hours, 3 hours. What's up with this? What's all these different... You're saying you have 2 accounts. You don't even have 200 hours in the game. You lie, bro. Look at, what's this? Less than an hour of UFO. Why? Because you couldn't use Smart Assist? Dude, I beat top 300 players all the time. I beat the 29th ranked player, you idiot, in the last thing. Or no, 29th beat me. I beat the top 100, top 300. Beat them all the time. You're a top 100K player. Don't dance after a rebound goal. That's why, bro. Let me ask you this. How come off of your one little thing you did there, I could tell you suck? Bro, you're talking about 2 accounts. Look at this. So tell me how I knew you sucked. I play FC and goals. Go look. And yet, look at your top, look at your best, look at your finish. 124. Now look at mine. Now look at mine. Now look at mine. Now look at mine. Ready? Think about what you're saying and then look at this. Do you know how much better than you that is, bro? Even with delay. So go dance while you're making no money. Happy birthday, Modernist. So, Modernist, let me ask you this. This loser's over here like, I have all these accounts. I have this and that. You suck, you suck. He dances on a rebound goal. And I'm like, bro. Then these two got mad because I said they're bad. I said they're bad. Dude, look at you, loser. This is the loser talking right here, Modernist. Look at this loser. This is the loser talking right here. This is the dude who just danced on a rebound goal with Vinny. Ready for this? These are the two dudes right here that are talking in chat. Now look at this. I said this dude sucks, but look. How am I wrong? I'm like, dude, I suck at this game, and I'm way better than this guy. And look, I'm right. I mean, why am I bad? I'm not wrong. Look how bad you are, bro. I suck at eFootball. I play everything. I play this game. Look at this. If you go into my account, you'll see I play it every 3 or 4 seasons. So me just telling the truth about you, why would you get mad, bro? 124,000 and you don't play any other football games. So I'm not lying. So if my best is 65 and your best is 124,000 and this is all you play, that is bad, bro. I suck at eFootball and I'm way above you. So I'm not lying. If I say I suck and you're way lower than me, then you suck, bro. But I'm telling you, the reason I could tell is because you decided to dance on a stupid-ass Vinny rebound goal like a total loser. So enjoy your Division II top 124,000 while you just play eFootball. But it's just facts I'm not lying with what I'm saying. And the reason I could tell you were a loser is because who even thinks to hit a celebration? You said I celebrated. I never celebrated. If they did it, it's not me doing it. I never even hit them. I try to go right back to the kickoff. But if you're going to celebrate a good goal. So congratulations, but I play Division I players all the time. I could tell you sucked and I was right, so don't get mad. Then this guy gets mad because I said he's definitely a lower ranked player. He whooped my ass the first half. I whooped his ass second half. But based on how he was playing possession, I say he's a low-ranked player. And look, this is what he was ranked. And I judge that because I suck at eFootball, and I'm top 65,000. So if I say I suck, it's top 65,000. Why are you two going to get mad if I say you suck at this? Yeah, it's like, bro, I'm telling the truth. Look, I barely play this game. Here, look, I'll let you see well, you guys see my damn channel. I don't even got to show you. I have literally, in the last month, played 3 football games. Moron. What do you mean? Look at the ranking. My highest, 65,000. Your highest, 120,000. You're even worse than the dude I played before you. It says it right here, you idiot. Like, how are you this stupid? This guy's absolutely either has to be trolling or he's special. Which, if you are, I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of you. You guys, you did a good job. But look at this. It says it right there, bro. Your very best. 124K. So it's very easy. If I know that I don't play this game religiously, and I got top 65,000, and you're over 65,000 ranks under me as your best, even if it's 2 accounts, to get here with this account with the amount of hours you played, you suck, bro. I mean, what else do you want me to tell you? So keep going, dance on another goal, but this is terrible. Hopefully you do better. Good luck. Now this guy, he came in to say good game afterwards. If you scroll up, this is the dude with the weird name. Stroda, blah, 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 blah. He says, good game, bro. I was playing the last match. So then he went back and watched it. First half, he whooped my ass, which I said. Second half, he got a lucky goal. I smoked him. Chance after chance, hit the crossbar. And I asked my boy Farmer, who was in here, I was like, is he using Smart Assist or is this delay? That's all I asked. And apparently he got offended. But I did say, I was like, oh, great. Because I was like, he's probably a lower division player, like lower ranked Division 2 player or something. I called it exactly, is what I'm trying to tell you. And then when you go in, I was right. I usually get these ranks right. So this dude was actually better, which is funny, than this dude. So now they're getting mad at me, but it's like, bro, you're double the rankings under me. And I'm like, I suck at this game. I need a lot of work. I'm rusty as hell. So you guys can't get mad because I'm telling the truth. I mean, what kind of world are you living in, bro? Do you guys want to get lied to? You're not Division 1? Dude, are you guys seeing this idiot? Are you guys seeing this idiot? Guys, this guy right here is who I just played. This is you, right? Bad 2R7? Bro, like, I don't know what to tell you, dude, but you... Guys, this is the guy that's saying he's Division 1 right here. This is the crazy bastard that's saying he's Division 1. I don't know what to tell you, Bad 2R7, but you played this account and you're exactly where I said you were at. So if I barely play eFootball, I'm coming from literal. Well, I just played UFL. That's like a week. That doesn't count. Then I played, before that I was playing FC, Evolutions to Glory on an Ultimate Team account. Then before that I was playing Goals Alpha. All that time you were playing eFootball, bro. And you finished under me on this account. So why are you saying you're Division 1 like I'm crazy and then saying my attitude and all this? I'm looking at your gosh dang account, bro. Are you delusional? Do you want me to like make believe with you and act like that says Division 1 on it? Your AI isn't even Division 1. Where do you see Division 1? Did your mom tell you something like you're one in her heart and you're like, I don't get where you're going with this Division 1 shit, bro. That clearly says Division 2. Yeah, happy birthday, bro. But guys, am I delusional? Am I missing some secret screen? Oh yeah, we just believe you. But you did play this account, right? And you finished 124,000. Now, which part of I don't play eFootball, bro? Which part of literally I go one phase, half a phase, no phases, right? And then I'm reading off of your account that you played. Like, I make content. There's a video coming out today in an hour. It's UFL. Yesterday's video, UFL. Yesterday, I was playing UFL. 2 weeks ago, I was playing FC. You played this account and finished double the rankings under me. How are you mad at me for A, saying this loser dancing on a rebound goal definitely is a shit player. Watch when we go into the screen, he will have a lower rank than me. Guarantee it. And I suck. So if I suck and I see you dancing on a goal and I go, guarantee this loser has a low ranking. And I was right. A lower ranking than me, I said, to be exact. And I was right. How the fuck are you mad at me, bro? And then you so should I just start saying, guys, I was 95 points from Division 1, so I'm Division 1. If I would have played the whole season instead of half, I would have easily been Division 1. I got to 95 points out within 4 or 5 days. So I'm Division 1. I don't care what the screen says, bro. If you don't change your attitude and say that I'm Division 1, you're just a sore loser. I mean, the screen says I'm Division 2. I don't really care. I'm Division 1, dude. What don't you get? Like, come on, bro. I played your account. You dance on a rebound goal. I said, I guarantee because of that thing, he's this ranking. Then you ended up being that ranking. Trust me, I'll go off on people. And I have no holds barred with it. Like, I don't mind telling you you're a moron. I don't mind telling you. And in this case, bro, you are being a moron. But what I said on the pitch wasn't bad. It was absolutely correct. And it's funny the way you're saying it, like I'm supposed to just believe you. But based on everything that I just showed you, based on the account that I played, which evens out, bro. Think about it. When I'm overplaying FC and eFootball, sorry, FC and UFL and goals, and you're just playing eFootball, and you finish 124K, and I come over here, scratch my ass, and in 6 days get top 65,000. What do you want me to tell you, bro? When I know that I suck. So then if you finish 65,000 ranks under me, I don't care if it's your first, second, third, or fifth account. You new generation eFootball players just are embarrassing, bro. It's a Division 4 game. Bro, no one was going to see that. If you think someone's going to see you finish 100, you finished 124,000 on that account, bro. That is terrible. How do I know? Because I just came over here 6 days ago. And then after the 6th day, I played UFL for what, 2, 3, 4 days? And now this is like my 7th day playing. And I got 65,000. I think that's the old rank, though. I think it's like 20,000 now. I forgot. I was like 95 points away. I got to 1705, and then I went to UFL because of the new update. Because I actually make content. I do this for a reason. Bad 2R7. I know you don't, but you have 2 accounts. You finish 125,000. What do you want me to tell you, bro? That's terrible. And I know this based on my finishing. You got to be able to handle the truth, dude. Like, you want me to... Oh, 1-0. Fuck, let me focus. I'm going to end up losing another. You want me to just, like, lie to you. And I don't know why. And then you want me to, like, act like you're something the screen doesn't say. Who does that? Dude, I just totally gave up this game like an idiot. Just like it's nothing. Just reading this stupid guy's chat. Alright, let's get back to it, boys. See if I can come back. I just spotted this dude 2 goals, so that was cool. What a ball. That was sick. What the hell? That wasn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go Cruyff. Yeah, how's your day going though, Modernist? Did you just wake up? I don't know if it's early there or late there. What a run. See, bro, I can't believe I just gave this game up to this dude. Now I'm going to whoop his ass and ain't going to matter. God, I'm an idiot. Come on, go. You know what I hate about that? Is like, on those plays, is that delay where I'm making a move and it's not reading it. Look at that. It's like, dude, it's unbelievable. Look at this real quick. Watch this so I don't think I'm crazy. Look at this. Watch my back post defender. Watch this. Watch this. What is that? Is that smart assist? What is that? That's Maldini, guys. Why in the fuck did he just stand there and watch that? That's insanity. Why would he just stand there and watch that? Yeah, something's up, dude. I can't make a move after I run. I just played 3 games in a row where that didn't happen. And then I won the last time it did, by the way. I won. The last 2 dudes I lost to, it did not happen at all. And now we're back to I can't move. It happened against the last dude after he paused it. But it's back to that now the whole game. Is that delay? The last person I did it against, it was 3 bars. This says 5. Someone's got to make sense for me out of this gameplay, bro. Look, it's the same shit every fucking time. I was looking at chat too, though. It's the same shit every fucking time, bro. And it's always low-level players. I mean, you guys have seen me beat Division 1 players. You guys see me start this off beating them. You guys see the difference. It's like these same fucking losers every time. This dude's going to probably come on and say, oh, no, I'm Division 1, even though it says Division 3. It's the same shit each time, bro. Look at this. Another low-ranked player, I guarantee it. Yep. At least he got to 33,000. But what is that? It drives me nuts, bro. Maldini watches a ball go by. Can't move. Can't play. I'm going to finish this off, but it's just the dumbest shit in the world, man. The game is great. It's like these players ruin it. The same ones that this happens against, they're the ones that are constantly going for tacklebacks. Like usually if you lose the ball, you're getting back, you're getting in position. No, these assholes make a bad pass and run straight at you. And guess what? It just so happens against them, you're delayed. It just so happens every one of these guys are eFootball players, never made it anywhere. But then in the good games against Division 1 players, you'll beat them, but guess why you'll beat them? Because you can move and play football. And it might be a good game, but you'll beat them. You guys have seen me beat a bunch of Division 1 players where I'm like, that dude was Division 1 and we'll stomp him. But you play these idiots that are getting mad that you say that they're shit, but they're way lower ranked than you, and you know you're shit, meaning me. Like, I know I'm way under in eFootball, but I'll beat all these Division 1 guys, but it will be perfect connection, no smart assist, and we play football. You get these players that play eFootball only, never have good rankings, right? Are low-rated players, and somehow they'll get you, but you can't move. They score shit goals. They play like fucking absolute rats. It's insane, dude. Someone make that make sense, whatever that is. Like if you play those ratty players, I'll go back and show you like the rankings of the players that I beat and then lost to, and you'll see the connection. All right, I'm going to lock in for these last. There's 3. All right, so he's either using quick counter or possession. Look at hold it. Hold it. Why are you stopping your run, you moron? You made a perfect run. Why are you stopping it? I've played 6 balls to him before. He never stops it. There you go, Romario. Then the ball just ran through him. Dude, the game's been perfect this whole time. How many hours am I in? 5 hours in. The game's been perfect, dude. The game has been perfect. Now the ball's running through players again. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Yes, he doesn't know what to do because he's playing this shit where he's... he just wants to kick and run. He can't. You're in. Oh my... See, right there. What the fuck, dude? What was Romario doing there? But then... Oh my god, man. I can't. I'm not even going to say that one because that was so obvious. You're in. Finish it. It's like they don't want you to score. They want it to be a close game or something, bro. Drives me crazy. And they'll try to tell people there's no script. That's hilarious. Look, I heard Indominator call it out, which is good. That's called a goal, boys. And then this idiot, you should see this goal. I'm going to show you guys a highlight to show you this bad 2R7, how big of a troll he is. Manual moving the ball up, no smart assist, nothing. Ping, 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 ping. Hullet hits a bomb. The dude tries to tell me my goal is trash. I'm going to walk you through it just to show you how crazy these new age eFootball idiots are. I don't know what happened to the player base in this game, bro. But I'm going to show you this goal that this dude said was trash. And I'm going to show you the one he danced on. Now, you've seen this dude is using Smart Assist. You just seen it. That pass was supposed to go to Patrick Vieira. Now, the last ones, I don't know if the opponent was or not. But every time in these games, it's when the shit feels weird. The game feels weird. The players don't feel like they're running right. Every time with Smart Assist. I think he was offsides. Fuck. So you just saw this player's using Smart Assist. It switched from regular to blue or purple, whatever. It's insane, man. I try to have like a good attitude and shit. And for the first 3 hours again, but God, these players drive me nuts. They make you feel like you're in the Twilight Zone. Like right there, that was a pass to Easy, who I wanted to cut in and I was going to do a blitz curler. How in the fuck did that get all the way out there? Good step. Yes. Goal. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful finish. You gonna say that's a shit goal too? Yep. I know, Phil. And dude, that's the thing. And so the very first opponent I faced, I wish Farmer was still in here. Very first opponent I faced, I couldn't tell, but what happened, what I could tell is his bars kept going 1 3 5 1 3 5 over and over, just blinking, and I could feel the game just barely hanging on, dude. It fucked my shit up so bad. Mine stayed at 5 consistently, then the very end it went to 4, and his kept blinking 1 3 5 1 3 5. So, and watch, I'm gonna tell you something. This player's gonna be better ranked than those last two people that I'm playing. That I played. I guarantee it, guys. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I can't wait to show you those goals, though. I enjoy the football. What the only unenjoyable part is truly the player base. This new age player base. Oh my God, sorry, I'm reading chat. I'm saying sorry to you guys. I'm screwing myself. Oh my god, I give him a goal. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I gave him a goal. That's alright. That's my own fault. It's the player base. Like, this dude's using Smart Assist, for example. And he's performing a celebration. Oh my god, I can't wait to whoop his ass. He's performing a celebration. What a fuck. These losers, bro, are hilarious. I know. They're fucking losers. No, it's not your fault, bro. That's my fault. I shouldn't have been looking. I'll get my boys in here, too. Come fuck them up. You know what? I'm going Eto. Alright, let's play. Yeah, these guys are total losers, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This new age player base, this last dude. Sorry I said you're correct. I got your correct low ranking right because I could tell because you celebrated a rebound goal like a jackass. And he's like, trust me, bro, I'm Division 1. That's not my real account. Or it's my second. It's like, yeah, you looked like it. It's like, even if that was, bro, you still played it out and got way low. Way lower than me coming in this game in and out. So I wasn't wrong. Can't get mad because I got something right about your ranking. Because no actual dude, I never even thought about hitting a celebration button. If I ever do celebrate, it's just like I'm trying to get out of it. I don't even mean to. Look at that ball. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. I'll tell you. I got you. No problem, buddy. Get out of here, bro. You suck. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, good too. So I love you, bro. You're a madman. I love you. See, dude, like, what the fuck is that? Smart assist bullshit, bro. Congrats, you can hit fucking... Like he switched to possession. Not your cup of tea, buddy. I could tell. Not your cup of tea, I could tell. Look at, hold it. Great run, but great run from Eto first. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Dude, Gattuso's a beast. The delay in this is pretty fucked, though, guys. I'm not going to lie. You're in. This dude without smart assist, I swear to God. This dude without smart assist ain't shit. You're in. Look at that. Touch, hit, goal. Oh, terrible. What? I did a double touch. Get out of here with this, dude. And then he wins it. That's hilarious. He won it. Now he's in on that. Yes. Come on, I can't let this stay 2-1, dude. I owe this dude a goal so I can dance on him. Switch the fields. Good. Oh, yes. That's a goal. Yes. Shot canceled. Oh, and then he hits it like that. Dude, I can't catch a break, bro. You're in. Smart assist again. Saves the day again for these fucks. The only thing about this camera angle I will say is that you do feel like you have certain angles that you don't. You gotta try to get used to that. Look at that manualism. What the fuck? I got lucky right there too. That could easily been a tackle back because I don't know how the ball even craziness, boys. Well, it ends up 2-1, but I want to show you something after this. Not much. What up, Simple? So the first several hours of the game, everything's going perfect, man. And then you always get these few players, so it's like, that's the part I can't deal with. So I said this earlier in the stream when you guys were probably sleeping, but I give Nick Runs a Foot Market so much credit for being able to get to Division 1 without turning players will come in and drive you crazy. So the first dude that got mad at me, it was simply because of my comments during the game. All I said was, man, he's kicked my ass the first half. I whooped in the second half, but I got to get better because losing to a player like that, I'm never going to get to Division 1. I guarantee he's lower ranked than me, and I suck. So, like, no offense, but that guy sucked. Obviously, I'm not thinking about them coming into the stream. Maybe I should, but at the same time, get some thick skin, bro. And honestly, if I can say I suck, then suck it up. I know I suck. So if I got 65,000 in the world and you're 122,000 in the world, that's double the rankings underneath me. That's another 65,000 or so, 60,000 or so, close, under me. So then the motherfucker gets mad at me for saying that. But I'm like, it's true. If I'm losing to you, I didn't say it I was saying it just out loud, but he went back and watched the game clearly and comes in and gets mad at it. It's like, bro, don't come and watch my stream then if you can't get thick skin. That's just regular trash talk. It's not like I went off on him like the normal people. And at one point I asked Farmer, is he using Smart Assist or not? Because it's so confusing. I thought it was when their shit went purple when their defenders or somebody had it. I didn't realize it has to be orange then purple. You know? So then, the next player I played, it's 1-0. I score a brilliant goal, dude. Which I went back and showed, and it was good. I showed him. And then the loser stopped saying, well, you suck anyway, bro. You suck anyway. It's like, you just called that goal trash. You danced on a goal where what he did was he shouldn't even have got the ball. He sent some stupid cross. It bounces around the box. My Con was out of the goal. Like it was off a corner maybe, or Con went for the cross, punched it out, and then it bounced around and Vinny was able to head it into an open net. The dude dances. Right then and there, I'm like, this dude took the time to do like a custom celebration on that shit goal. I don't even do that on good goals. He's like, I only did that to you because you celebrated on me, and I'm a top Division 1 player, bro. But then I went into his thing, and he's he's worse than the other dude. Like 100, he was the 120,000. The dude I talked to you about before was 114,000. So if I know that I suck and I have work to do, and like I said, my goal is reach Division 1, and if I'm 65,000, these guys are 110, 120, 130,000. I'm just speaking the truth. It blows my mind. These are the dudes that I said this about. Okay? This is the first one that got mad because I said, if I can't beat this type of dude, I could tell he sucks. When I go checking his ranking, I guarantee it shows that he's low. And I was right. Look. And then this is the other dude. No, sorry, that's the one that I was talking to you. I like totally botched that. This is the other dude. And I come to the screen and this motherfucker's going, bro, I'm Division 1. I'm Division 1. Where do you see it? And then he's like, no, you just got to trust me. It's my other account, man. He's like, you could tell by the way I played, right? It's like, no, you danced on a rebound header. Your other goal was some rebound shit too. And my only point was, these are the type of players that you gotta beat. Like, I'll beat the good ones, like the top ranked ones. But it just so happens against them, it's always perfect connection. You never have to worry about tacklebacks and shit. It's these lower rated players where the gameplay feels like shit, where your defenders are missing balls. Those are the ones that I have a problem with. And like, I can't get over that hump of beating these guys. But I can tell when they suck. Sorry if you come into my stream and get mad at me, bro, but go back and look what I'm talking about. You'll see the whole last session. The reason why I don't know if you guys, some of you guys were on there, but I beat 3 top-ranked Division 1 players in a row after getting smoked by some low-ranked guys. So I went from 1705 down to like 1580 and then back up to 1705. And that's all because I beat the higher ranked guys, lost to the lower ranked guys. So if I can beat these low skill, low level guys, I'll be fine. I just got to figure out how to win with that much lag, because all the low level guys, for whatever reason, every time I play them, it's so delay feeling, it's so shitty feeling. Right, I'm going to take a piss and we'll get right back to it. Hey, the other thing that's hilarious to me, guys. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Modernist. So how come you only did it towards the end of the phase? Yeah, dude. He's amazing. Phil, Gattuso's amazing. Simple, I think I already said hi, but yeah. How come you did them only at the end of a phase, Modernist? Because the beginning, all these shitty players are in there or something? But I don't mind Division 4 because it's your last little practice round. Like, I got to get either 2 ties or 1 win out of 2 games. But it's so funny when somebody comes in like, you're a sore loser. It's like, bro, most competitors are sore losers, dog. Like, whether I was a player or a coach, even when I was a coach, if I saw someone that was not a sore loser, if I saw someone that was okay with losing, red alert, not somebody I want on my team. Sore losers typically, you know what I mean? Like, you want someone that wants to win so bad they'll damn near do anything. So yeah, but doesn't mean I'm wrong. Could only maybe get on 2 nights a week, then we'll grind the last 2 days. I gotcha. No, that makes sense. So look, this is a Division 5 guy. By the way, these kits are sick. Strongly recommend them. I missed the all red ones I wanted to get, but these are the things I don't mind spending money on. Now, I did sell out. I got to tell you, I sold out. I did get the upgraded Van Dijk with Visionary Pass. And to be honest, I can't tell a bit of difference. But maybe you guys can. I built him differently. He's definitely a monster. According to Manasa, you want this mother trucker. He's a must-have. But I've been saying that. You guys know ever since I got him. Even before I had a Van Dijk they gave me on my free-to-play way back when I first started this account. Phil will know. I've been saying Van Dijk's the best in this game. Then the minute the big-time one came, I got him. But people used to be like, oh, no, he ain't all that. He ain't that meta. I'm like, you guys are crazy. This Van Dijk is the best. I don't even think, Phil, you don't use him, do you, bro? I would say go get him, Phil, but damn near. I know that this game... Hey, I know my mind's all over the place. My ADD's kicking in because I'm like 6 hours into this stream, but... Manasa released a thing where he said like, hey, I got a message from Konami saying I'm a big reason that Smart Assist is being removed or Smart Assist is being looked at or something. Like, is there I think there's a plan to do something to it, guys. I really do. And I thought about getting old Jurgen Klopp, but I don't think I'm going to. Baresi and Rijkaard, yeah. And I love Vieira in the midfield now. I have Coman back there, but I definitely, if there's another Rijkaard destroyer, because I got build up Van Dijk, I want a destroyer. And Vieira was a 6 center back, but in the midfield he's even more involved. Or maybe I would go for Baresi. I have the other the free Rijkaard, but I don't think he's quite the same. He's an anchor man, so look at this. Go. Yes, Hullet's runs are impeccable. That touch towards the defender, though, I don't like that. Oh, what the? Good, you're in. Yes. All right, magnetic feet. All right, magnetic feet. Oh, right when I was going to hit it. Come on. Oh, hey. All right, I'm going to bury this, guys. That's what they're doing, Valley? They're going to make an option? Come on. Dude, Romario, you got to hit it way softer. I scored a sick one with Hullet earlier, bro. You guys got to check that out. Or I got to show you that. I scored a sick one off the bar with Hullet. Yeah, because I already got Van Dijk build up. The last special Rijkaard I had, there's a Netherlands kit version of Rijkaard that was a destroyer. I believe he's a destroyer. Damn, I thought he was going to think I was cutting it back. Trauma ain't losing that. Look at magnetic feet. Oh my god. It's a little too much, but stupid. The hole was there. Of course it's not going to be. What the? That was weird how it went through. Come on. Oh, wow. I made that way too easy for me. Good, Van Dijk. This Van Dijk definitely jumps better. Oh, come on. Oh, my God, dude. It's another one of those games, guys, with the fucking connection. I can feel it. What are the bars? These bars say 5, though. I can't get it past here. Every time I get it, it's frozen, dude. I'm not even kidding you. I can't get it past. It's frozen every time. It's fucked. No, I think I turned it off. I don't know. I'll check. Oh, I get what you're saying. Sorry. I thought you were saying something else. Get Van Dijk there. There it is, goal. Dude, see, I'm telling you guys how this game is. It's just a fucking joke, dude. I can't get over it. I can't move. I can't fucking move. I can't move. It's the same problems with this shit game every time. Smart Assist is going on. I don't give a shit. I'm just getting out of this division. And then Smart Assist is going on. Then I'm going to go to bed and regroup. Because it's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Smart Assist is going on. Right here, right now. Sorry, guys. I don't give a fuck anymore. The whole night the game's good. The whole night. And then you face these low-ranked players and you can't move. Turning it on against them. Don't give a shit. I can't pass. I can't switch my players. I can't do nothing against them. Smart Assist. I don't give a fuck. Smart Assist is going on. 2-0. Could care less, bro. I don't even care anymore. I don't know what happens with these players or if it's a game or what, dude. But if you haven't noticed, I can't get over half field. Every time I try to dribble with a midfielder or do anything, I cannot move. Look, I knew that I was going to freeze up, so I didn't even try to run with him anymore. That's what I'm going to do. Notice that when I was with Romario, and he read it too. It's like he knew that I wasn't going to be able to move. If you look at what he did. So I didn't even try to go on my breakaway. I stopped the breakaway and passed it. I'll show you guys. Look, right there. Notice that he knew that I was fucked. And I still barely got the pass off, even though I pulled up earlier. It's an absolute joke. Look, his bar's 3. I told you guys. It goes from 3 to 5. And it fucks me up, though. It's another one of these. So watch how this works. Watch his bars. Mine will stay steady. His will move. But it fucks me up. It fucks me up, not him. Look, he goes for tacklebacks every fucking time. Every time he goes for tacklebacks. Every time. You'll see it. Just watch with your own eyes and tell me what this is. He'll go for tacklebacks like every time, like he knows what's happening. Look at this. I can't move. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing, guys. I can't move against this piece of shit. Look at his 3 bars. He's winning from delay. I'm not even kidding you. He's winning from delay. No, that's to the striker. I have 2 strikers in the middle of the fucking field. Dude, it's a joke, bro. This game's a fucking joke. I can't do nothing. I can't move. I can't move, guys. Every time against these pieces of shit. This is a Division 5 loser, bro. A Division 5 loser. You can't say he doesn't know what he's doing. It's a fucking joke. This trash can hasn't done anything. He's a cheating piece of shit, bro. There's no doubt in my mind. I can't move. I have 2 strikers in the middle of the field. Watch his bars. This is the same thing as earlier. I was able to come back from 3-0 down against this trash can. This dude is a complete and utter fucking trash can loser. Look, I can't move. Look at him. How quick he's on me. I can't even get one pass off. Congrats. You can fucking win when your opponents can't move, you fucking loser. Good job. Good job, fucking loser. Congrats. I said that these guys who have this should get dropped from the game. The game should drop them. They're total fucking losers, bro. They're total fucking losers. He knows I can't move. That's all he's been going for the whole time, this fucking loser. That's all he's been going for this whole time. Look, every time I can't move. It doesn't matter. If he's within 2 yards of me, he's going to win the ball. Look at the screen glitching out. Yet I have 5 bars, and this trash can has... Look at this. Look at this fucking loser. There's no way this isn't on purpose, dude. There's no way you're going to convince anybody that this isn't on purpose. What the fuck was he even easy running to? He wasn't even looking at the play. Look, and he can react fine, by the way. Did you guys notice that? Look, I can't do anything. It doesn't even matter. Look at this shit. Total trash can, bro. Trash can piece of shit. The same thing happened earlier, bro. Trash can piece of shit. Division 5. That means he had to finish like terrible last session. And I have to kick it like that because if I don't, I'm fucked now. Look how bad he is, bro. Literally reacting off of... Doesn't matter. I'm so delayed, it doesn't even matter. Can't stand these fucking shitheads, bro. There's no way you're going to convince me this isn't something they're doing. There's no way. Well, dude, the game is good. It's these losers, bro. Seba says, wait for goals, stop playing this game. And you're kind of right. But the game, it's good. It's these total losers that waste their time to do this for nothing, bro. This dude was Division 5 last year. That means he fucking finished terrible. Total trash cans, dude. Look, he can dribble and everything. I can't even fucking move, and he's dribbling circles. Yet he's got 3 bars. Someone explain how that works to me. Someone explain that, how that works. The game is amazing if Smart Assist was gone, but until it's gone, these trash cans either will use that or what's up with this delay shit is almost worse. I have no idea if this dude's got it on or not, but this delay shit's worse. It's always these 3 bar guys. His bars haven't moved from 3, but yet I have 5 bars and I can't move. Someone please explain that to me. Someone explain. As this trash can sits there in Division 5 from last time, playing this game for nothing. Remember, this dude's playing this for nothing, dude. Look at his reactions. Perfect. Look how quickly he can move the ball. Total fucking loser, bro. Look at that. I can't even get a pass off. It doesn't matter. I cannot get... Look at... Unfucking believable, bro. Look at my players. Can't even move. It's unbelievable. I'm connected to that player, so I'm fucked. So these losers can have shit connection and win the game like that? What a fucking trash can. What a fucking trash can. Look at this. Look at this loser. A very nice connection, bro. Your internet's brilliant. Tell your internet's the MVP of the game. Also, I was very impressed with your highest ever finish in PvP, Division 3. Very nice, bro. Good luck. I could tell you're going to go far. So wait, if it's PvP... So if it's PvP... That means that because the shithead either fucks with his connection or has bad connection, that it screws us. They should be kicked from the game. What a total loser. And notice when I accepted the game, it was 4 bars. Unless I'm mistaken. But what kind of loser wastes their time? What kind of loser wastes their time? There's no doubt he knows what he's doing. But hey, if that's how shit your life is, then I'm just glad I'm not you. That's all I have to say. If that's how shit those players, if that's how shit their life is. But how does no one talk about that? Why is everyone talking about smart assists? Like, I'm sitting here probably assuming some of these guys are smart assists. Look, 3 bars, not accepting it. I just backed out of it. It better backed out. Dude, that dude was a total piece of trash. There's no doubt he knew what he was doing. I could tell by he would make a bad pass and run 10 yards knowing he was going to catch up to it before I could do anything. Total loser, bro. None of these like, I swear to God, there's got to be, if you did a test on it, most of these eFootball guys now, it flip-flopped. They're all low skill, low ability losers that play for smart assist or bad connection or whatever it is. 4 bars, we'll take it. Total fucking losers. Total losers, period. There's no other way to describe it. Then you go up against a Division 1 guy and you can have a good game and either beat him, win, lose, or draw, but it's a close game, but you play some A low skill loser that can't get past Division 3 with that type of advantage, by the way. And yet they still waste their time to win like that. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't read those stupid messages. They probably have. Modernist. What was the error with the matchmaking system back before? And then because of that type of loser I just lost to, now I got to match up with this poor guy. And I have a feeling I'm just going to destroy him. And it's like, it's because of these fucking losers. They're as good as hackers. They're the console version of hackers. That's just the bottom line. They're the console version of hackers. But I literally have to win this to go to Division 3, and then it's a reset. But I ended up tying the first guy that happened to, by the way. Alright, we're in our away kits this game. Come on, bro. Skip all this shit. Let's play. Wait, Khan should be my captain. I can already see the smart assist is on. I'm going to keep mine on. I don't care. Fuck you. Fuck everybody now. I'm in that mode. I can tell what kind of... I can tell it's a rap player already. I can see it from a mile away. It's funny how you can tell that stuff. I wanted them to see I'm using it. That's what this game will do to you, dude. It turns you like into a toxic motherfucker. It turns you so toxic because you start to say, screw this player base. Screw the players who say, like, that was so AI, guys. I'm not even kidding you. Oh my God, I tried to one-time that. And it's funny because someone will clip this, like this guy will know me or see it, and clip it because this happened in UFL, and be like, look at this. He says anti-smart assist. His cover of his thing says no smart assist. But I get sick of these motherfuckers like the dude I just played. Like, I'm stupid and can't tell that you're going for tacklebacks because you know I can't move. Like I haven't played enough of these games. Look at this. Rebound trash. But once he went for the cross, it was on. Otherwise, I would have paused it and turned it. But I don't know. It just turns you into a fucking devil. I wonder how many people weren't using Smart Assist and then got so fed up with these types of losers that they just became like literally rats themselves, where they're like, fuck this whole player base. I'm going to try to ruin all of the... Like, they ruined the game for me. I'm literally ruining the game for them. You know what I mean? See ya. And he might not have it. He might have just literally been going for a cross. He might have literally just been going for a cross at first, but I'm so mad at those other players that I just totally fucked his shit up, you know? But yeah, I can't wait for goals. Couple things. I said this earlier with the UFL one too. If you guys were on my UFL stream where I showed, like, look, this is still in the game. I showed how you can glitch cross. And I guess the player I played that game clipped it. Even though he won 3-2 from, he was going for a through ball glitch the whole time. I went for the cross glitch. But he clipped it and was like, look, man. And he knew, because he came in my stream, so he knew. But you know, players, he just wanted to, like, probably get some attention. But no matter what, it shows how stupid Smart Assist is, bro. That's the bottom line. You take a game that could be good and you even have that this is a possibility. Yeah, he tapped. So now I'm done with that. So that was how I was looking at it. Like, I'm done with that. Which is why it's so funny that those other losers, like, bro, you should be able to get promoted in your sleep. Right? Because I fucking suck right now. And I always get through on my first try. Right? I just got 10 practice games. But my biggest issue is, dude, forget about every one of these players. Forget about their skills. Forget it. You guys tell me if you feel this or not. If this is just me, it's just me. But some players, whether it's Smart Assist or not, it's either the cross spamming or the tackle backs where you can't get the ball off your foot, right? The ball is just stuck on your foot. They're going to come and get it off your foot but they proactively are running at you. They could be 5 yards away, and it's like, this dude knows that I'm not going to be able to pass because you're looking at him come at you like, oh, this is an easy give and go right around him. And then they end up getting there and tackling you, and you're like, oh, yeah, you're definitely aware that I'm delayed. But whenever that's the case, my bars are 5, at worst 4, and their bars are 2, 3, sometimes even I've seen it go down to 1. So, how in the flying fuck does that work? If they have bad connection, how are they flying around the pitch? But I have full good connection, and I'm stuttering all over the place. Because that, my friends, is worse than Smart Assist. And here's the thing. Sometimes I get them confused because I remember in Dominator saying, I don't have a problem with Smart Assist helping my opponents because he's so good. Obviously, he wouldn't care. He's like, I do have a problem with it hurting my players. It makes my defenders miss the ball. It makes them act weird. It makes it makes them play slower. And he was saying whatever he was saying. So when I see that in the game, that's the same shit that happens with that delay. It's like, I feel like I'm confusing it sometimes. And then sometimes when I see the purple, I guess it has to change the color to be Smart Assist, correct? Like, I guess Smart Assist doesn't just start purple or whatever. Because that's my biggest thing I've been trying to figure out is how to read when someone's got Smart Assist on. And then the second part is, what are these players doing? Is that a known, like, is that lag switching, or is that, what is that? Is that known in eFootball that players connect? Like, I don't know what they would do. Would they just not connect to LAN, kind of like FC players do? Connect to a hotspot, because I know in eFootball, I think divisions, there's no server. It's player to player, correct? Sadly, but their connection indeed does affect you and could benefit them. I don't know why, but I know, and I don't know why, and I don't get it either. I don't know the ins and outs to explain it. All I know is what I feel and what I see, you know? But my big thing was to not have to turn this on, bro. And I was like, win or lose, win or lose. But, dude, it's so hard when this shit's going because you see, it's like, I can tell the difference. Like that player who danced on that one kick and then tried to say, bro, you guys have seen me play over and over and over and over and over. I've never I don't even think I've ever done a celebration or tried. I don't even know the celebrations. I don't even know the celebrations to know what they would do. Like, I see the buttons pop up, unless maybe sometimes I press them as I'm trying to get out into the kickoff. But it's like, you can see these guys. It's like, okay, the same guy that's going to celebrate on a rebound goal is the same guy that's going to go for tacklebacks because they run out of position all over where they normally wouldn't, almost as if, ding, 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 they know you're going to be delayed so they can win the ball. And those same players are the ones that are going to cross over and over and over, and your defenders just don't react. All of a sudden, they turn stupid. They don't go up for the ball. It's like there, ding, 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 delayed. That same player, I was down 3-0 earlier. I came back and tied. That was the first one. I turned Smart Assist on. And it's like, he did that. That's what he did. He went for nothing but crosses. And then he played a 3-4-3. And he never stopped. He just always would run at me. And he would win the ball back no matter how far he was. I was that delayed. So there's clearly something there. All these players wouldn't just by chance be playing the same. You see what I mean? Yes, so that player, look at this. I want to show you guys this. I'll show you guys this live so you guys can see this, and then I'm going to head to bed because now I made it to Division 3 and we get a fresh start. That's all that matters here. I tried to play that earlier, no one was on. So I don't care about records, nothing. I'm in Division 3, fresh start. We'll look at my team and stuff later. I'll look at maybe getting Arteta, not Klopp. I don't want... Arteta was 88 LBC and 89. The only thing is I kind of want to... I heard a 90 might be coming. For Arteta, I kind of want an 89 LBC instead of an 89 possession. But I don't think it matters. I think it's the same, bro, right? So, let me see. Oh, yeah, and I don't want Xavi in them. All right, so I'll go to this real quick. So check this out, guys. Surprise, surprise. Boris is back at FC because his paid UFL promotion's done. What do you know? Oh, yeah, I got to share this real quick. This just came out. Make sure you guys check that out. It's an hour long, but I break down the whole facts on the failure of my strikers. Boom. That's in there. I gotta put it in my Discord. Under UFL. Wasn't the update supposed to be on? I gotta reply to this real quick. I went through this. These issues have plagued the game since day one outside of the newer issues like Long Range on top of the old ones. Okay. Sorry, guys. So now... Arteta? But Arteta, does it go down when it's 88 versus 89? Because I saw there's not much of a difference between like Amorum's like Amorum or Spalletti's 82 to 89 and 81 to 89. Is there a difference in overall ratings between 88 long ball counter and 89? Like, does it go down in overall rating or no? Because that's weird. How does 82 to 89 only go down one overall? 88 shouldn't go down, I wouldn't think, or does it? Let me show you guys this before I take off for bed. Yeah, so I definitely went against my whole plan already with turning that shit on, but I was just sick of... I just was ready to be done with that shit. But kudos to all you guys who never turn on Smart Assist, even against those players, because I can't do it. They make me too mad. I want to ruin their experience like they're ruining mine. I guess it's just the sore loser in me. I've never been a good loser. I don't think it's good to be a good loser. That's just me, though. All right, let me try to find this versus that player. Here it is. Perfect. Okay, ready for this? Look at this. I couldn't move. So watch my Romario here. Okay. Watch. Okay, so I took it maybe a little too far back. No, watch this. Watch my Romario here. I think he gets it back. No, I did rewind it too far. But I'm already screwed. You could kind of see my players run by the ball a little bit. They run by. And we're both on 4 bars here. I think you'll see it here. You can kind of see in the screen. Watch this. Watch this. Look at this. I'm just frozen. Look. Did you see how I was pointed the other way and it just didn't do anything? It just ran out of bounds and I knew. I knew I was toast. So he scores sometime here. I think pretty soon here. And this dude's trying to tell me, you can't see I'm Division 1. No, bro. You sucked. And I wasn't being a dick. I couldn't move, and you still just couldn't do shit, really. I couldn't even move. Look at your passes. I mean, come on, dude. And I wasn't even saying it like that at first, but look at this. Look, I can't move. I can't pass. Look at that. Hole it. You guys know how hole it is. You've seen him just score some bombs and shit like that. It's like these games where you can't move. But in this one, we're both 4 bars. In other ones, my opponent will be 2 and 3. That one was hilarious. My player just stopped running. And this is where he scores, too, by the way. It just drives me nuts, dude. Just remember how he got that, because my player on a short corner stops. So look at this goal. This is a beautiful goal. Now watch, after his horn. This is the one where he told me, your goal was trash. Watch this, dude. It was beautiful football. And by the way, no smart assist. This is no smart assist. Wait for it. It's coming. The football is great. It's the smartest. Here it is. Watch this. Watch this goal. 1 pass laid off. I send Hull it on a run. 2 passes. Send it back out. 3rd man run. Boom. It was a good try to defend by him, then goal. That is called a beautiful goal. It was called a manual goal. Let's go back into it again. Here it comes. Now watch this. I'll pause through it. This dude tries to tell me it's a shit goal. Your goal was shit. It came off of a short corner you should have never got off a delay. So watch this. Boom. I win the ball. Now watch. Hullett's got it. I send him on a run from here. He's my cam, right? Watch. Boom. Now he goes on a run. You ready? Boom. Now watch. Gattuso is going to lay it back out. I know that Hullett's on a run. Bam. Back out. And now I play Hullett through. Now that was a good try trying to get to his defender. But it was great passing by me. Third man running, dude. That's a textbook pattern. And no backing up to defenders or anything. Now look at the goal he danced on. You ready for this? This is the goal he dances on. Yeah, this is when I got pissed and turned on Smart Assist. So it should be coming up here any second. Here it is. Or maybe it was second half. I think it was second half. Yeah, so I have no Smart Assist on. Here it is. Hold on. Ready for this? So this is what he dances on. And this is why I turned Smart Assist on this piece of crap. This is where I knew he was a trash can. This is what he danced on. And you can just tell with little stuff like this. You already know. Just watch. Look at this. Sends a Hail Mary cross. And look what happens. Watch from here. Sends a Hail Mary cross. Like that cross, just like his first goal. Off of a short corner counter that wasn't even supposed to be. My player just stopped running. Then look at this goal. That's the goal. Now watch what he does. Tell me that doesn't make you want to kick his fucking ass. And then he tells me, I only did that because you celebrated. What do you mean? First of all, my goal was 6. Second of all, I didn't celebrate. If I did, it was an accident. But you celebrated that? You've scored 2 trash goals. These players drive me nuts, bro. Change my... Let me see if it's loud or not. Yeah, I can turn it up. Is this better? Hold on. Is that better? Or too loud? How about right here? Is that better or too loud? And then I turn down the video volume. I think that's off anyway. Let me see. Settings. Oh, my boy asked me about settings a long time ago. Way better? Should I turn it up more or keep it like this? Damn, I can't believe nobody said... You know what? I think somebody did say something and I didn't realize it. Okay, I'll keep it like this. Sorry about that. Damn, it's been like that for a little while then. Oh well. Alright. Can't go back now. Oh, I meant stream. I wanted stream. To avoid copyright for some audio will be disabled. Why did I do custom? Oh. Dude, this is where I want... What do you think? Should I do stream here? Or there's a reason. I think the was too high. I'll try stream for now. But isn't there usually sound around it? Like, can you guys hear sound from here at all or no? From the game? Esport? Will esport be the same? What's the difference between esports? Oh, stream does esports still? our stream does commentary, right? I'm going to go esports then. I'll go esports. But yeah, man. So the game is great. It's literally these players, but it blows my mind because, like, I know I'm not the most eloquent when I explain this stuff, but it's not like people know what I'm talking about. Like, I might not know the technical term to explain when players are purposely utilizing like shitty connection to it to use as a skill to make up for not being able to play football or to suck at playing football. Like, people know those. People know the people who are abusing Smart Assist, and that people know the people that are cross spamming, not because like, oh, it's a strategy, because literally they suck at the game and they want to ruin the game for other people. It's not like okay, Manessa, I had a bad taste in my mouth because he beat that pro early on. He has a video of it still. You can go watch it. And everybody was on him because this pro destroyed him. And not content guy, an actual pro, destroyed him. But Manessa won like 1-0 or 2-0 off of two crosses to Kohler with the two left wings or whatever it was. Or he might have even had the two super tall like standard cards that you just boost heading on. Either way, he wins that way. Everyone's on him. And like, that's why I used to think he was like a just for the views, like ratty type of creator, but I was dead wrong. He's an insanely good player. He finally spoke up against Smart Assist, and it was very good. I just think that like the whole what's accepted at eFootball now from the player base is insane. Like, people will call out, like in Dominator, I love it. He'll call out when players are rats. He'll call out all that. The only thing with me that many people disagree with is when I go a step further and reach out to them. But my whole point is this. We have a community online. We don't know each other personally. If me and Phil and Boomfa decide to introduce each other and meet personally, that's on us. As far as our online community, whether it's friends and stuff or total strangers we play, it's all PlayStation IDs, Xbox IDs, whatever IDs. Unless you give your personal name, there's no personal attacks. But if I see you play like a piece of shit rat and I say, guarantee this dude is just a failure, miserable piece of shit that's just wanting to ruin the game for everyone because he or she are sick of being bad at everything. Like, no winner or no successful person would be sitting here doing this. This has to be a miserable piece of shit sitting there like, ha 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 ha. I know I'm pissing them off. Ha 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 ha. As they don't go anywhere. They're not actually playing football, so I know it's not like, man, I love football. Like, when this game's good, I legit think about how much I love football. And like I said at the beginning of the stream, like, I love the in-depth and the tactics of this and switching players and like the beautiful build-ups and stuff. I love it. That's why eFootball's the best game underneath. But Konami's added so much shit, and I know it's for the dollar because those players I'm talking about pay money too. But then don't get mad at me when I'm calling them out because Konami's not coming into their homes and making these players do this shit. Konami's not coming into anybody's homes and making them turn into complete assholes. So I have no holds barred when I say something, but if the shoe didn't fit, just like if someone said anything I've called these rats out on, if the shoe didn't fit, I would literally be like, not me, bro. I get why you think, I guess I get why you think I was using Smart Assist or why you think I'm a rat, but I wasn't. I was showing something for my stream, or damn, you were right. I did play ratty. I've had that several times. I showed people the other day. The dude actually legit said I'm not using Smart Assist anymore. I started using it because everyone was pissing me off with it. But to be honest with you, I fucking hate it. And you were exactly right with what you said to me. I swear to you, I was on a UFL stream. Some of you were on there to see it. Now, I don't expect comments like that. I know I'm not going to change 99.9% of people. But I always compare it this way. If I see someone texting and driving, and I'm there, whether you have your kids or you see another family or it's just you or you have your parents or whatever, I'm going to fucking beep at them. I'm going to give them a piece of my mind because they're putting my family's life in danger, bro. All to tell their girlfriend I'll be there in a minute or I love you or something. It's like, bro, you're veering over. You're about to hit me. You know, we're at a stoplight, but pretty soon we're going to be going 60. You're going to be veering. If you know, like, if you fuck up my family because you're texting, that's it for you. You know, you have a right to do that, even if they're driving fine for the moment, because they're putting your life in danger. Now, this is an extreme, but let me explain. What people are saying about these eFootball guys is equivalent to being like, oh, they're in their own car on their own phone. Mind your business. Don't say nothing to them. Don't abuse them. Don't attack them. They're minding their business. Don't you worry about it. No, bro. What they're doing is affecting not only me, but all of us. Same with these smart assist losers, because when you play against them, you either have to say, oh, I'm going to lose to a player I know I'm better than, or you have to quit playing the game like many people have. Galfano, the guy who got me into playing and giving eFootball a try. Galfano Gaming, shout out to him. Follow him on X. He's got a ton of good takes. He won't even touch this game anymore. He won't even touch this game anymore. And so it chases very good players away. And then the last option is to turn on Smart Assist, which is no fun either, dude, because you don't even feel like you're doing anything, which shows you just how big of losers these people are to use it and act like they're doing anything, and then they'll win and say, oh, I beat you. No, bro, the computer beat me. But look at Galfano. Make sure you follow me. He has a lot of great takes on these games, but look what he says. Tested eFootball update. Game has bigger issues than Smart Assist, which I agree. The core design link-up plays, the exploits drive me crazy, by the way. Passages of play that take zero creativity. For me, the connection or lack of connection, these things are now built into the game. Smart Assist may be turned off eventually, but it won't fix that mess. Delete it. So remember what I did to UFL earlier? Look what my boy did. Delete. He deleted it. And if you're the smartest, anybody try. So no one answered his tweet, so he tried himself and then deleted the game. Now, I'm not to that point with eFootball yet. I obviously got to that point with UFL, but he's also not lying, dude, and he's not wrong to say what he said there. He's just not wrong. So we'll see how it goes this season. I know today, first few hours were good, but I played like a couple games. We'll just have to see. Boomfa deleted it too. Yeah, and then when you go off on these rat losers, because they piss me off, because I'd rather have you guys in here than them. Whether I win against you guys or lose, I don't care. I just want to play football, and these guys don't. But some of these assholes would be like, dude, what's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you, dude? How dare you just don't let us play how we want? How dare you? And it's like, you're chasing away all my friends. You're chasing away all the good players. Even if they aren't my friends, they could be strangers. They could be people I hate, people that hate me. But you guys are chasing away, and it's hurting the game. These are all great players that could be great for the game, and you assholes using Smart Assist or making other people contemplate it or use it like I do when I play against these guys and they piss me off. Now it's like it's not fulfilling. Only games that I'm happy about and goals I'm happy about are the ones without it. So the only answer is to try my hardest to figure out how to play without it and be okay with the games that I have. If I can't do that, it's not even worth playing. Because Smart Assist, even just a little bit of times when you know opponents are using it or what, it's not worth it. It's just not even a few games. So we'll see what happens, man. I'm only human though. Like I compete, I get pissed, I get But underneath it, make no mistake, I mean, you guys probably know this. Anybody who doesn't play eFootball and doesn't understand, underneath the bullshit, this is easily the best football game. It is the only football game that captures the true essence of football. Now, let me show you this before I leave. These highlights, if I can get to them. Damn. Legendary. I didn't realize Epic and Epic Big Time were different. I didn't understand that. Yeah, so goals right now, the reason why I'm trying to be optimistic but also keep my hope in check is because of UFL. I was so hopeful after the initial release, and then once the first update came. So the very last day of goals, why I'm keeping, for one, let's make this straight. Oh, there's the highlights. Look at these. When you watch these highlights and then you watch the real life highlights, it is legit hard to tell the difference, okay? eFootball is the only game that has that perfect gameplay. Like goals, it's a little faster. It's a little more FC-like. But goals is the only game that kept the game true to football while tweaking, adding, removing things that didn't work on the sticks. For instance, anti-time wasting. For instance, interceptions stick to the player's feet. These other games could do variations of that. And so you have some stuff that's not as true to football, but because of that, it's more like fluid and it's still a good game. It's a little fast. I wish they would slow it a tad down. I know they were aiming for like FIFA 16, 17 sort of speed. But again, in those areas, eFootball is the only game. The way to the passes, all that, eFootball is the only game. But eFootball is also the only game where AI makes up like 30% of what goes on, and that's crazy. With or without Smart Assist. With Smart Assist, it's probably like 50-50. So for goals, I just watched highlights of it the other day, and it made me miss it so bad. It's just so fluid. It's just so much, the passing movement, the movement, the way you can defend, the movement of the defenders. Oh my God, I miss it. Tackles going through. The only thing you got to worry about is a player coming back at you 100 miles an hour. Which I heard they were getting, they were doing something with the stumble, and then they even had with the clusters, like that head ball you saw Dipshit score. Now they're having it where like the players will automatically kind of move out of the way. So like they think of these little things. They think of these ratty ways to score and play. I hope they touched on them all, because they were having a problem with crosses being too powerful, zigzag dribbling, and then over the top through balls. So we'll see very soon. Within a month we have beta, and then the full release culminates within the World Cup release. So Konami, the first thing they have to do, and they better hope they do it before goals, I'm telling you, because the hype will be real, they have to get rid of Smart Assist. Or separate it out if my boy Valley's right, which he very well may be. They have to make 2 divisions or something. So we'll see, though. Thank you so much, man. That's a 7-hour stream just about. A lot of highs and a lot of lows. It happens, though. We made it through Division 4. We're on to the big boy division already. And now we have an entire season. Remember, last time I played for 7 days only. Got up to 95 points away from Division 1, but that's where I ended. So we're still on the hunt for Division 1 status. We're now in Division 3 until March 4th. So a little less than a month. Plenty of time. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we even last through it this long.
with all these smart assist players, who knows? But that's my goal. To showcase the beautiful football, keep getting better, not use smart assist at all, and just see where we go. Till next time, guys, thank you so much. Make sure you like, subscribe, join my Discord. We have the best community ever. Follow me on X and TikTok, and check my YouTube bio for ways you could support the channel. Go watch that UFL video. I know it's an hour long, but check out the disaster that is UFL.